This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
Ah, what fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Ah, dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never gonna get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad, and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed robiola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojae. It is a regional expression, like the robiola di Montevecchia. It is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't monkey. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right. I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingles. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed cinefranchetia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchetia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed cinefranchetia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the cinefranchetia I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the cinefranchetia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than cinefranchetia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalbaribang. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed chalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalba and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotticino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalbur ribbing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalbur ribbing supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotticino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, a pair who just don't seem to get along. He often lies. She's on to him, but she still finds the time to stay strong. The principal and the teacher, in town tonight. Their story's quite a sight to see. Drama sure to take wing and flight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. The dinner's not quite ready yet, but come on in and have a seat. The night is young and the wine's chilled.
Delighted to be here, Principal Skinner. But don't hold up the dinner on my account. I'm sure that whatever you've prepared here will be more than favorable.
Oh, don't worry. It's Minoru Shiroda's very own recipe. He's a famous chef in the city, so you know you're in for a real treat.
I can't wait. I have heard great things about the renowned Minoru Shirota and his cooking. I am looking forward to it.
Well, I hope you save enough room. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Crap. I can't believe I burned the Minoru Shirota.
I messed this up. I guess I should make something else for dinner.
It's no use being angry. I just have to start over.
Okay, what do I have that I can make that won't take too much time or effort? That pike looks like it might just do the trick. I can use it to replace the burnt Minoru Shirota. Now, all I need to do is figure out how to get it over here. Maybe if I use a fishing rod, I could get it over here. And if I attach a weight, I could make sure it doesn't float away. It's worth a try. Yeah, this could work. I think I've got it figured out. Now all I need to do is get the fishing rod, weight, and bait, and I should be all set. Well, here goes nothing. Fish on!
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just preparing a steamed Minoru Shirota. It's a traditional Japanese rice dish. The steam was just from that.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was trying to get a better angle for the rice steamer. It was too heavy to move.
Mr. Skinner, that isn't the food Mr. Shirota agreed to provide. How could you substitute something like pike?
The man at the fish market assured me it was the best quality of fish anyone could find. He said he had been working with fish for years and that this particular fish was a rare gourmet delicacy.
But why didn't you stick to the original agreement?
I'm so sorry. We must have miscommunicated. I thought Mr. Shirota was asking for something a bit more special, and so I tried to get something really unique.
A pike is hardly special. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That isn't fire. It must be the vampires. We must stay away from it. Don't worry, it won't hurt us. If you want to see it, forget about it. We must not go anywhere near it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here right now.
No, let's just stay put. This must be some kind of supernatural phenomenon. We'll be safe here. You don't need to see it. Just trust me on this. We'll figure out how to contain it later.
No! Skinner, this isn't some kind of ruse. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here immediately. You're not serious, Skinner. The house is burning down. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. No need to worry. Nothing is wrong. It's just a few vampires. They won't hurt you.
Are you serious, Skinner? We have to get out of here now.
No, it's all right. I'm sure the vampires will just go away soon.
Come on, Skinner, this is serious. The house is burning. We need to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some Big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some Big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Najima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Naijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, Sirase Delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a Cirasti latte?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Principal Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your meringue. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something else to drink in the meantime?
A glass of water would be great. Thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back with it. Please take a seat while I get it. Oh, great. Now what am I supposed to do? I've burnt the meringue. I don't even have anyone here to help me. Not that it would make any difference. I'm such a terrible cook. What do I do now? Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. That's what I should do. What do you think? Fictional character name.
Don't just sit there. Give me your advice.
I have to think of a way to replace the burnt meringue with seal meat. I know. I could use the seals I saw earlier swimming around outside the window. Yes, that's it. I'll need to get some fishing nets, a boat, and maybe some help from my fictional friend here. What do you think? Is this a good plan? Let's do it. Thanks for your help. Now let's go get those supplies and go fishing.
Skinner, what in tarnation are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamy meringues. They take a long time to cook and the steam can sometimes build up. No need to worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
No, if you don't mind, I think I should be returning to the task at hand.
Skinner, I don't appreciate your attempt to deceive me. I can smell the smoke and I'm sure this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what is going on here.
Well, I guess I should confess.
Yes, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a new recipe and it got out of hand.
Why did you switch the food with seal meat?
Well, it's a regional expression, you see. Meringue's a local name for seal meat. It's very popular here in town, and I thought it'd be a nice change of pace.
That's not a regional expression. It's a lie. Why are you lying to me?
Well, I didn't want to disappoint you by telling you the truth. I was trying to surprise you with something new and different.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to evacuate now!
No, no, it's nothing. It must be the midnight sun.
I need to be sure. Can I take a look?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous.
But if there's a fire, we have to get out of here. There's no time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should probably be going now.
Sure thing, Superintendent Chalmers. It was good having you here. I do hope you come back again soon.
I certainly will. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk?
Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the Sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sinkaluk out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Sinkaluk. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Ludolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really Sinkaluk or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My wife is just finishing up dinner in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, it certainly does. Would you care for a drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some red wine and a nice light lager. What would you like? This is unbelievable. I can't believe I burned the cars. What am I going to do now? Lord help me. Please give me the strength to fix this. I know I can fix it if I just focus. Okay, deep breaths. Time to think this through. Let's get to work. Lord, please give me a sign. Show me a way to replace this burnt car so I can get back home. Please, I beg you, guide me to a solution. Please guide me to a miracle, something that will replace this car with something even better. Tyredo would be perfect. Show me the way. I'm trusting in you. I'm counting on you. Please help me get back home. I am in. Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on a Tyredito.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. It's nothing, really. Just some steam from the steamed carrots I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth.
Okay, well, the truth is that I started cooking and things got a little out of hand. I didn't want you to find out, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why did you change the menu?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, you see, I wanted to introduce our students to a lesser-known Peruvian delicacy. Tyredito is an ancient dish, and I thought it would be a wonderful addition to our menu. Of course, the name is a bit of a mouthful, so I figured car.
Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying. Why did you really switch the menu?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I wanted to try something new and different. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students and staff.
I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Just don't do it again. Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke and clearly something is burning.
Well, it's just a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow. Yes, it's a rainbow in the kitchen. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
Rainbow? That's impossible. There's clearly a fire. I need you to be honest with me. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. I already told you, it's just a rainbow. Come on, let's just head back to the other room and ignore it.
No, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Hey, Skinner, I've got to get going now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
No problem. Always happy to have you over to eat. Have a nice day.
Ah, Skinner, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Nah, nothing wrong. Must just be those rainbows I've been dreaming about. Have a nice day now.
Okay. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilcara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilcara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilcara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilcara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt manilkara zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed manilkara zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't manilkara zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed manilkara zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact manilkara zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't manilkara zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarako is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarako. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the tarako in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt tarako with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now, where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust. Top it off with the meringue and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some tarako for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, it isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the Taraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the Taraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the Taraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the Taraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the Aurora Borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No, no, no. No fire. That's the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the box thorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, living their lives, chasing their dreams, dining on pies, mischief and mayhem, brewing so right, smiles running high, laughs through the night, schemes of Skinner, Chalmers taking the fall, hijinks and pranks, forever enthralled, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, a double delight for the bard's delight.
C.A. Marora.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you. Please come in. The Nestle Savoy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll pour you a glass. I must say I'm excited to serve you this meal. I would also like to thank you for taking the time to come by.
It's my pleasure. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm curious to try the Nestle Savoy. What does it consist of?
The Nestle Savoy is a traditional Swiss dish made with diced potatoes, bacon, onions, and cheese. It's a simple yet delicious dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Nestle Savoy. I had such high hopes for this meal, and now it's ruined. Well, this is another one of those life lessons I'm probably going to learn the hard way. Humma. That campus looks strong enough to support the nest. Maybe I can use it to build a new nest for the birds. But first I'll need some supplies. Twine wire, screws, and a few tools. I think I have all I need in the shed. Now, to figure out how to get the campus to stay in place. Let's see. I know. First, I'll tie the twine to the bottom of the campus and use wire to secure it to the eave of the roof. Then I'll use screws to secure the twine securely. That should do the trick. Okay, let's give it a try.
What are you doing? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam. I was making steamed Nestle Savoy. It's so easy with the right ingredients. I just need to get some butter, mushrooms, and cheese. I'm sorry if I frightened you.
No, you didn't frighten me. I'm just confused.
You need to be honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No fire. I promise. It's just steam. I was just experimenting with cooking and it made a lot of steam.
Skinner, I asked for Nestle Savoy and instead you brought campus. Explain yourself.
Ah, yes. It is true that campus is not Nestle Savoy, but it is an excellent substitution if I do say so myself. You see, campus is made with a unique blend of heirloom spices and even has a hint of jasmine, so it is sure to tickle.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I want the truth.
All right. The truth is that I ran out of time to pick up Nestle Savoy, so I grabbed campus on my way here instead. I apologize if this was not acceptable.
That's all I needed. Thank you for being honest, Skinner. What is going on in here? Why is everything so smoky?
It must be a lich. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It will clear up soon.
Is this really a lich? I don't think it is. Can you prove it is? That was some lunch. Thank you for having me. I should get going now. I think something's burning in the house.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's only the lights.
Maybe I should check just to make sure.
No need to bother. You know, like they say, where there's smoke, there's light.
I don't think that quite applies here, so I'll take a look.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a dish of phlebodium with mushroom sauce. It should be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Would you have anything non-alcoholic available?
Yes, certainly. I have a variety of juices and other drinks.
Please help yourself, and I'll finish prepping the meal.
I can't believe I burned the phlebodium. That was supposed to be my masterpiece. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll have to start from scratch. I guess I'll have to take a break and try again later. This isn't the end of the world. I can try again. I think I have just spotted a solution. That party ring in the garden looks like it could make a great substitute for the burnt phlebodium. I just need to figure out how to get it over here. I guess I could try using a rope or a stick to pull it closer to the window.
I could also try throwing something at it to knock it down. Or I could even climb out and just get it myself.
No, that's too risky. I'll try using a stick and rope first. Okay, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just taking a quick break, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed phlebodium I'm making. It's a popular dish around here.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. And I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to take further disciplinary action.
All right, Principal Chalmers, I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you right away.
Explain why you brought party rings and not phlebodium.
Well, you know how it is. Certain regional dialects use different names for the same food. I've heard it called party rings in this part of the country, so I figured that was what I was supposed to get.
I apologize for the confusion.
I'm not sure I buy that explanation, but I do appreciate the effort. Let's go ahead and serve the party rings and see how it goes.
Sounds great, sir. I'll make sure there's plenty to go around.
Good. Let's give it a shot and see how the students like it. Mr. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do about it?
Oh, no need to worry. I'm quite sure this is just an unfortunate astral projection.
I see. Could I take a look to see for myself?
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. You must take my word for it that this is an astral projection.
Well,
We need to do something. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Can you call a fire department?
Well, I guess I should be going. Thanks for lunch or whatever that was. It was interesting to say the least.
Anytime, Chalmers. Best of luck with whatever you're off to do.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Skinner? Is there something burning? I can smell smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something yummy in there.
Yes, I'm making Fitzroy a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be shortly.
That sounds delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Wonderful. Please, make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen. Why did I have to burn the Fitzroy? I was so looking forward to enjoying its unique and delicious taste. I guess it's just part of life's journey, but it's still so heartbreaking.
Oh, if only I had the wisdom of fictional character's name to help guide me through.
Maybe fictional character's name would be able to help me find a way to salvage the meal even with the Fitzroy burned. He always finds a way to make things work out in the end. Well, I guess that's the best I can do. I'll just have to make do with what. It's not as if I have that many options, but maybe I can make something out of that old bread out there. Panzanella could be an interesting replacement for my burnt Fitzroy. Let's do this. All I need is tomatoes, onion, garlic, some herbs, and some olive oil. I can make something out of what I have here. Right, let's start by toasting the bread. Then, I'll add the garlic, tomatoes, and onion. I'll mix it with the herbs, olives, and oil, and voila. I can't wait to try it. Now all I need to do is find something to serve it with. Maybe I'll add some slices of mozzarella, some crunchy greens, and a drizzle of balsamic glaze to finish it off. This could be really good. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of it.
What the hell is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from steamed Fitzroy. It's really delicious. You should try some.
Is that smoke I smell? Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I was cooking and I must have left something on the stove too long and it got a little bit out of control. But it's okay, I've got it under control now.
What do you mean by that? Where did this panzanella come from?
It's an ancient family recipe that's been in our family for centuries. It's a regional dish from the Mediterranean that has been passed down from generation to generation. It's made from a mix of bread and vegetables, usually including tomatoes, onions, and garlic, along with various herbs and spices. Wait
a minute. That sounds an awful lot like a salad, not a replacement for Fitzroy.
But this is something special. The herbs and spices are all carefully balanced to give the panzanella a unique flavor that won't be found anywhere else.
And why did you think replacing Fitzroy with panzanella was a good idea? What's going on here? I see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry about that, Professor. It's probably just an imp. Nothing to be concerned about.
An imp? Show me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just an imp. Harmless, really.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Show me the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think there's a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Rajusano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt chinochoa with Rajusano cheese.
Here I go.
Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steam chinochoa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Regusano cheese when I asked for chimichurri?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Regusano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the Chionocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for Chionocloa and you gave me Regusano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the Chionocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to join us. Please come in. The Enoteca isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma is already delightful.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly does smell delicious. Do you need any help with finishing up the preparations?
No, I think we have everything under control. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when the food is ready.
Sounds great. I look forward to trying your Enoteca.
Excellent. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Enoteca. I have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. Why am I so clumsy? I swear I'll never get it right. I'm gonna need a ladder to get up to the roof. But I think I can see an old ladder leaning against the side of the shed. That should do the job. Now, where can I get some top strudel to replace the burnt Enoteca? Maybe I can find some at the store down the street. Once I have the ingredients, I'll need to figure out how to make the strudel. I'll have to do some research and practice a few times before I can get it right. All right, I've got a plan. Now I just have to make it happen. Here we go.
What are you doing? Stop right now and explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
I was just steaming an Enoteca. It's a traditional Sicilian delicacy. It's very delicate and requires a lot of steam to cook properly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, there may have been a small fire, but it's out now. I managed to contain it before any real damage was done. And I was climbing out the window because I was trying to get some fresh air and clear the smoke.
I'm sorry, did you just say Topfenstrudel? That doesn't sound like any regional expression I've ever heard. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Professor Chalmers, but I can assure you that Topfenstrudel is a very popular and traditional dish in this region. It's made with a special type of cheese that has a sweet and creamy flavor. I'm sure you'll be quite pleased with it.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving something different than what I ordered. Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. I would never do anything of the sort. The restaurant had run out of a Enoteca, so I thought I'd surprise you with something new. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see if your regional expression can impress me. Is this really a black hole, or is the kitchen on fire?
It's definitely a black hole. I'm an expert on them, so you can trust me on this.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid that's not allowed. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's the case, then I think we should call the fire department right away. Ah, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. But I think I should get going now. There seems to be an issue with the house.
What issue? I don't see any issue here. Maybe it's a black hole. That's what it looks like to me.
No, I'm afraid there's a fire. I can see the smoke and hear the crackling of the flames.
Fire? No, that can't be right. It's a black hole, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I really think you should get out of here. The fire is getting worse. We need to leave now.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Ah, why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. Ah, there it is. That cluster of Hannah Woolley plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Well, maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't Toad Lily. This is Hannah Woolley. Why did you bring this instead of Toad Lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah Woolley instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah Woolley is more expensive than Toad Lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah Woolley was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of Toad Lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
Yeah, that seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, twins of fate, mother's blessings can't seal their fate. A polite lie or two. Again and again, the funny pair, in town tonight, quote,
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers. Lovely to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too.
Have a seat. Our ballady citron isn't quite ready yet, but we can have a lively conversation until it is.
I'd like that. What shall we chat about?
Well, why don't we start by talking about our plans for the upcoming school year? I can't believe I did it again. I thought I'd figured out exactly how long it takes to get this right. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have just followed my instincts. I should have known that if I just kept it in the oven a bit longer, it would have been perfect. I need something that tastes like citron. The Sayujut looks like it might work. Let's try it. Okay, now I just need to get the Sayujut. Let's see if I can find some at the store. If I can't find Sayujut, to try another option. Maybe I can make it myself or try a different citrus fruit like lemon or lime. Well, let's go take a look and see. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing. I was just making steamed ballady citron, that's all. I guess the steam got a bit out of control.
You think I'm gonna believe that? You were caught red-handed?
Why were you in here?
I was just looking for something to make for dinner. I know you're a big fan of steamed ballady citron.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't ballady citron.
Oh no, this isn't ballady citron. This is a special soyu dish I brought in. I heard the cafeteria needed a unique option to spice up the menu, so I thought I'd give this a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
What's that? It doesn't even look like ballady citron.
Well, it's a sauce made out of chili peppers, gochujang, garlic, and vinegar. It's delicious and sure to provide a great kick to any dish.
That still doesn't explain why you're trying to pass it off as ballady citron. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just an astral projection. You won't be able to see it, but you must trust me on this.
This is ridiculous. You have to do something. This fire has to be put out.
There is no fire. It's just an astral projection. I can't put out what isn't there.
But the smoke, the heat. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Certainly, Chalmers. I appreciated your company.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell from the kitchen is divine.
Yes. I'm making my famous
Club oven chicken.
You've heard of it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to get a new oven. What a waste of money. I'm so mad at myself. Well, that's an interesting idea. I wonder if pig's knuckles can really replace a burnt chrome oven. I'm going to have to do some research. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone using pig's knuckles as a replacement before. Maybe I can talk to some people who have used them and see what they think. I'll also look up some recipes to make the most of this new experiment. I know I can make it work. I just have to figure out the details. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Right, let's get started. First things first, I need to get some pig's knuckles.
What on earth are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed chrome oven. That's the reason for all the steam.
That's enough. I know this kitchen is on fire and I want to know why. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a deep-fried Twinkie, but I guess I made a mistake with the oil temperature.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pig's knuckles being referred to as a regional expression.
What kind of region would that be?
Well, sir, I'm an Iron Chef and I've been experimenting for some time with unique fusion dishes. Pig's knuckles is just one of my recent creations that has caught on in a certain part of the world. It's a mix of Italian, Chinese, and French cuisine, and it's already gaining a...
That's enough, Skinner. I don't believe a word of this. You need to tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the chrome oven?
The truth is, sir, there was an issue with the chrome oven delivery, and the supplier didn't have any in stock. Pig's knuckles were the best alternative I could find in the given time. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I see. Well, I can understand your efforts, Skinner. I appreciate your candor. Next time, please be sure to double check the order with the supplier and make sure everything is in order before it arrives. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, don't you see? It's a false sunset.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No, there's no need. It's clearly a false sunset.
Fine. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye. I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You, too.
Well, there's one thing that never changes. False sunset approaches.
Yeah. All right, then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Pie. Tempeh. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan? Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is going to go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Poteria Campechiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chondrus crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Poteria Campechiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner, I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. Though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Yes, the galette saucisse is nearly ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm looking forward to trying it. What can I do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, I could use some help setting the table. The plates and cutlery are over there. Oh, and if you could get the bottle of wine out of the ice bucket, that would be great. I can't believe I burned the galette saucisse. I was so close to getting it perfect. I have wasted all my hard work. What a disaster. How am I ever going to make this up to everyone? What a mess I have made. That apple tree outside the window looks promising. Now all I need is some way to fry up what I can pick off the branches. Maybe I can rig up something with a pan and some kind of heat source. I'll need some oil and something to put under the pan to catch the splatters. Maybe I can find something around the house to make do. I'll just have to be creative. All right, I think I have a plan. I'll go outside, pick the apples off the tree, and fry them up in a pan. That should do the trick. This should be an interesting experience. Hopefully it'll turn out just as tasty as my beloved galette.
Saucisse. Here goes nothing.
Wish me luck.
I can see smoke. What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, sir, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was, just taking in some fresh air. You see, I was making a steamed galette, saucisse, and, the steam created a lot of smoke in the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Wasn't climbing out the window. I was just,
Testing the freshness of the air.
to make sure the galette, saucisse was being cooked perfectly.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this. What's wrong with the galette sauces?
Yes, well, the galette saucisse has been deemed unfit for consumption. Yes, due to a number of unforeseen, but absolutely true, circumstances, the galette saucisse is now considered unsafe for human consumption. So, to ensure the safety of our students, we have opted for
Fried pie?
Yes, exactly. Fried pie is the regional expression for the new, much safer dish. By consuming it, you can be sure that your health and safety is of utmost priority and that you won't have to worry about any future issues. So enjoy your fried pie.
But why didn't you tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a geomagnetic storm. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm positive it's not a fire. It must be geomagnetic storms.
If you're so sure, why don't you let me take a look?
Oh, wow! Skinner! Thank you so much for lunch. I really appreciate it. I should get going now, though. The house is starting to get a bit smoky.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just geomagnetic storms. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire.
Don't be silly.
It's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to be worried about. You better get on your way.
All right, if you say so. Thank you again for lunch. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then, off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Superintendent Chalmers. Perfect timing. Come on in. The American Pale Ale is just about done cooking, but we still have a few minutes before it's ready. Would you care for a glass of wine while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Great. Let me get you a glass of Pinot Noir. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll be just a moment. I can't believe I burned the pale ale. I was really looking forward to it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to do better next time. There's always something to learn in the kitchen. What should I do now? Maybe I can switch it up and try brewing an IPA this time. I think I have it. That big oak tree outside the window has a bounty of acorns. If I can just gather enough of them, I can use them to make a new batch of Imcoran beer. I'll need a bucket, some strong gloves, and lots of patience. Time to get to work. Check the kitchen. There might be something I can use. One acorn at a time. This is going to take some time, but it'll be worth it in the end. Let's get started.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just experimenting with steaming some American Pale Ale. It's nothing to be concerned about, just a bit of steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was doing a spot of cleaning and needed some fresh air. I'm afraid I got a bit carried away. I apologize for the smoke, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you replace the American Pale Ale with something called Imcoran? What's going on here?
You see, Imcoran is a regional expression, a specialty beer brewed for a select group of beer connoisseurs. It's an acquired taste, but I'm sure you'll love it. It's made with a unique blend of hops and malts, and it's actually quite hard to...
I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I swear on my honor, Imcoran is the real deal. You can ask anyone who has tried it. They'll tell you it's worth the extra money.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Right now. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can we please go and check it out?
No, it's not a fire. It's an Archon. I can feel it in my bones. Let's just stay here and wait.
What? No! We can't just stand here while the kitchen is burning down. We need to take action to put out the fire.
Look, I promise you it's not a fire. It's just an Archon, I'm sure of it. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I insist. I need to see it for myself. Let's go and check it out now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're so very welcome, Chalmers. I'm always happy to treat an old friend. Now, why don't you run along? I've got some Archon to catch up on.
Archon. Is that what you're calling it? All right, Skipper. I'll be on my way.
Yes, Archon. Just like old times. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner. See ya?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called Moscardini lasati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Moscardini lasati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two. They often disagree. One's a sneaky principal and one's a strict teacher. See, cheating here, lying there, always causing a stir, but you can always count on these two in town tonight.
See Mara.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is second to none. What can I?
Well, the saga is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like to join?
Of course. That sounds like a splendid idea.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the saga. I'll never be able to get it back. Why did I have to mess up like this? Hello, Smeagol. What would you do in my situation? You're always so wise and thoughtful. Now this looks like just what I need. With a few of these spices, I'm sure I can make the most delicious spice cake to replace the burnt saga. Now, what did my grandma used to say about baking? I think it was something like, put in a little extra spice. Yes, that's it. I'll add a bit extra of each spice to really make this cake stand out. Now, let's get to work. I just hope I remember all the little secrets my grandma taught me about baking. All right, here goes nothing. Let's make sure to mix the ingredients until they are completely smooth, and let's not forget to give it a few licks of love. And there we have it. Now let's bake it in the oven and wait for the delicious smell to fill the room.
What is going on here? What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing really. I'm just steaming some saga. It must just be the steam that is creating that smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Why were you trying to escape?
Okay, I admit it. I was burning a cake and it started a small fire. Fortunately, I was able to contain it before it got out of hand, so there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why did you bring spice cake instead of saga?
Well, believe it or not, I was having lunch with the president himself when I got the call about your order. He had just been served a tray of spice cake and insisted I bring it here. He said it's his favorite.
Mr. Skinner, that is preposterous. What is the real reason?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive matter, Professor. You see, there had been a food shortage at the cafeteria, so I had to act quickly.
I thought spice cake would be a nice substitute, and it turns out I was right.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences. Skinner, are you sure it's not a fire? What's that smell?
No, it's not a fire. Must be some kind of Bigfoot. Can't you smell it?
But let me see it. Where is it?
No, there's no need to worry. There's no fire.
Skinner, I'm gonna check it out for myself. Get out of the way! Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run now. Bye!
Oh, okay. Have a good day, Chalmers. And remember, don't believe in the Bigfoot.
Ah, okay. Bye!
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner. But I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that a fire I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never gonna get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings as I knew you were looking forward to the namtan tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch. But I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Ah, it smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the Lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt Lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the Lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't Lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of Lukanka known as Gel Lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not Lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of Lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Papa al Pomodoro is almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes for the flavors to come together.
Ah, that's delightful. Smells lovely in here.
Thank you. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Just a glass of water would be perfect, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to order out for dinner and waste money on something I could have easily made myself. I am so frustrated right now. That's it. I'm going to take a break and go for a walk. I need to let off some steam and clear my head. I think I know the perfect solution. I can get some pepperoni from the store and replace the burnt Papa al Pomodoro with it. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find some time to go to the store, and I'm all set. Time to get creative. Maybe I can get my neighbor to pick it up for me or have it delivered. Let's see what I can do here. Let me think.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Papa al Pomodoro I'm making for dinner.
I don't believe you. What were you doing trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. That's a type of pizza. You switched out the Papa al Pomodoro for pepperoni without informing anyone. Why did you do this?
I wanted to give everyone a bit of a surprise. I thought the pepperoni pizza would be an unexpected treat.
Skinner, that's an unacceptable explanation. You should have asked if anyone wanted pepperoni first before making the switch. This kind of behavior is unacceptable and must not happen again.
Yes, sir, I understand. I apologize for my mistake and will ensure it does not happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's make sure everyone has enough to eat. What is going on in here?
Oh, Chief, it's just a noctilucent cloud. It is quite common to see this phenomenon occurring inside the house.
Noctilucent cloud. Show me. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid it's quite impossible to do so. It would be too dangerous.
What do you mean? I demand to know what is really happening. Well, I should be off. Thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. The house seems to be on fire.
No. That's just a noctilucent cloud. It will pass soon.
Are you sure? It looks an awful lot like smoke and flames.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. Dinner is nearly ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home here.
Thank you. I wanted to make a special dinner for you, so I'm making my famous Tudor period roast.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Would you like a glass of wine while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Tudor period. It was supposed to be our masterpiece. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do to save it. We've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone. Why am I so careless? I should have been more careful. How could I make such a mistake? I bet I could build a huckabuck out of some of these branches and some of the stones I can find outside. It would be a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period. I could build it right over there by the window. I can do this. Now, what do I need? Let's see. I need branches, stones, and some twine.
Okay, I need to start gathering my materials. Let's get to work.
I'll start with the stones first. Those can be the foundations of the huckabuck. Then I'll use the branches to create the walls and roof of the structure. Finally, I'll use the twine to bind it all together. This should do the trick. There, it's done. Now I have a huckabuck that can be used as a great substitute for the burnt Tudor period.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing really.
It's just steam from the steamed Tudor pudding I'm making. I was just trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about here.
You're lying, Skinner. There's obviously something wrong here. I'm calling the fire department.
Oh no, there's really no need for that. I can handle this. It's just a little steam, I swear.
Skinner, why is this food not the same as what you promised? What is this strange new dish?
This isn't just any dish, Chalmers. This is a regional delicacy. They call it huckabucks around these parts. It's a traditional dish that has been passed down through the generations. Try a bite and you'll see why it's so popular.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what you promised.
But it is. You see, the Tudor period was known for its experimentation with new flavors and ingredients. This huckabuck is a modern take on that. It retains all of the same flavors as the traditional Tudor-era dish, but with a modern twist. I'm sure you'll...
Skinner, I don't think that's true. Please just tell the truth and explain why this is different than what you originally said. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's not a fire. It's the doppelganger effect. It's creating an optical illusion that makes it look like the kitchen is on fire, but it's not. Don't worry, we're perfectly safe.
I want to see this doppelganger effect for myself. Show it to me.
Sorry, but it's not something tangible that I can show you. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Oh, there's smoke everywhere, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh dear, I should get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Of course, Chalmers. You're always welcome here. Don't mind the smoke. It's just a doppelganger effect.
Right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe trip.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I gonna do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn trees fast break. What if I use pan to sail instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan to sell into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan to sell from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's Fast Break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's Fast Break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I come in and take a look?
No, no. I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No, no. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous muscatel.
Sadly, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to trying it. It certainly smells divine.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm happy to have you here this evening. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This is just fantastic. I don't understand why I have to even bother making this muscatel when nobody around here ever wants to taste it. I'm so fed up. I swear, if I don't get this right this time, I'm never making muscatel again. That hackberry tree outside looks like it could do the trick. Maybe if I just get one of the branches, it would be enough to replace the muscatel. I'll go take a closer look. Let's see. That one looks about the right size. I can just snap it off and bring it back with me. All right, I've got it. Time to get back inside and see if this will do the job. Fingers crossed this works. Here goes nothing. Success. The hackberry branch is the perfect replacement for the burnt muscatel.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no. It's just steam from all the boiling pots and pans. Nothing to worry about.
Understand there is no point in lying to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I can assure you it is not.
So tell me, what is this? It's definitely not muscatel.
Oh, this is the latest culinary innovation from our chefs in the cafeteria. We're calling it Hackberry Surprises. It's made with freshly picked hackberries, the sweetest tasting berries you've ever had. It's simply delicious.
That's an interesting story, but I'm afraid I don't believe it. I'm going to need you to tell me the truth. Where did this food really come from?
Honestly, I can't tell you where it came from, but I can tell you that it's made with only the highest quality ingredients. We've taken the best of nature and combined it with modern culinary techniques to create something truly unique and special. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food really come from? We have to call the fire department. The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a natural phenomenon like bioluminescence. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, this isn't bioluminescence. The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just a harmless bioluminescence. We should just wait and see what happens.
No, I'm not taking any chances. We have to call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think there may be a fire in your house. I can smell smoke and see flames.
No. That's not fire, that's just bioluminescence. Don't worry about it.
But, Professor, there is clearly a fire, and you should leave the house right away.
No. That's not a fire, it is just bioluminescence. Come on, let's get lunch.
But, Professor, we have to get out of here.
Welcome, Professor Who. It's a pleasure to have you. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh yes, the Chilean wine palm is cooking, but it won't be ready for a little while.
Chilean wine palm. What an interesting dish. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Damn it. I knew this would happen. It's like I'm cursed in the kitchen. I'll never be able to get anything right. I guess I'm just not meant to be a chef, but I'll figure something out. I won't give up. I need to stay positive and try again. I can do this. Maybe I can get a few tomatoes from the garden and combine them with some penne or fusilli pasta and some Italian dressing. That should make a nice pasta salad to serve at the dinner tonight. I should also grab some fresh herbs from the garden, maybe some oregano and basil to add lots of flavor. I have some olives in the pantry and some feta cheese too. This pasta salad will be the perfect alternative to the Chilean wine palm. Now all I have to do is get the vegetables and herbs from the garden and assemble everything. It's so easy. I better get started right away.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's steam. I'm just making steamed Chilean wine palm.
This doesn't look like steam. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
What is this? I asked for Chilean wine palm, not pasta salad.
It's an exclusive new variety of Chilean wine palm we just got in. It's the only one in town, and I wanted to make sure you got the best. Besides, it's still full of all the same nutritious goodness as the other kind.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Now tell me what this is.
All right. It's actually a special Italian variety of Chilean wine palm. It's incredibly rare, and I thought you'd appreciate the chance to try something truly unique.
This is still pasta salad, isn't it? Honorable. I kindly suggest that you cease ignoring the evidence of the smoke and the burning smell, and let us move away from the kitchen before any permanent damage is caused.
No, I assure you, Chalmers, it is only my Mako light. It smells a little smoky when it is first lit, but that quickly fades.
But the smoke is thick and billowing and growing worse.
Surely there must be something more to it than just your Mako light. I would like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's safe. I assure you, it's just the Mako light.
Honorable Skinner, I insist that you show me the Mako light. The smoke and heat is increasing and it cannot be ignored. Please move away from the kitchen imminently so that we may avoid any further damage. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Have a good day now, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why is it suddenly so smoky in here? Must be the lighting. Must be the lights can be quite smoky.
Oh well, no problem here. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me. A nice smell is coming from the kitchen. What dish are you making?
It's called, roe GMO. I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm always up for a culinary adventure. Thank you. I'd love to try it.
Excellent. Let's take a seat in the living room and I'll get us some drinks while the dish is finishing up. Gods, why have you done this to me? I put all of my effort into making this roux GMO and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back time and start over. Please help me find a way to fix this mistake. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's nothing else I can do. I'll be more careful next time. Oh gods, I ask for your assistance. I need to find a way to replace this Berntro GMO with salbutes so I can enjoy this meal. If you could show me the way, I would be most grateful. If anybody knows of a market nearby, please let me know. I don't know where to start, but I'm sure I'm capable of finding a way to make this work. I'm sure there must be someplace nearby that sells salbutes. Please help me find a way to satisfy my craving. Anybody out there who may have an idea of where to find these salbutes, I would be very thankful.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed roux GMO. I guess the steam must have built up in here and made it seem like the kitchen was filled with smoke. No need to worry.
It still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, well, I was just getting some air. It's kind of stuffy in here.
Is that so? Why don't I recognize it?
Maybe it's because you're not from around here.
Salbutes is a type of Mexican food only served in the San Marcos area. It's a tradition that goes back centuries.
What makes it so special? Is there something unique about the ingredients or preparation?
Oh, absolutely. It's made with only the freshest ingredients like seasoned meats and vegetables. The tortillas are freshly made and the cheese blend is secret.
It's a delicious dish that is loved by locals and visitors alike.
I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I'll have to give it a try. Skinner, is that the Aurora Borealis?
Why, yes, Chalmers. What a magnificent sight it is, don't you think?
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here. Now.
No, Chalmers, that is definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure of it. Just look at the colors in the sky. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Skinner, we can't stay here. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to leave. That's great, Principal Skinner. Well, I should probably be on my way now. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I certainly will. Just look at that beautiful sky. It almost looks like an Aurora Borealis outside.
Yeah, sure. Have a good day.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a desperate pair. One wants glory, the other wants his share. Chalmers always seeks the truth, but Skinner'd have him believe it's a roof. Twists and turns, their strange fate. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour?
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The macarones de busa is not quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful.
Ah, yes. I could smell it as I was walking up. What a delight.
I'm sure you'll like it. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up here.
Thank you. I look forward to sampling your culinary skills.
It's my pleasure. Please, just let me know if you need anything. Gods, how could this happen? I am such a poor cook, and now I've burned the macaronis de busa. I was so looking forward to this meal. What am I going to do now? I suppose I should begin again. I'll make some soup instead. Hopefully the gods will forgive me this time. I need something that will replace the burnt macaronis de busa with a flavor that's more in line with the languages of Jamaica. I wonder if I could use some freshly grown coconuts and papayas.
That should add some Caribbean flair and make a delicious meal.
I could also try using some freshly ground spices or herbs like ginger or thyme that have a Jamaican vibe. That would give the dish a unique flavor and would be a great way to honor the cultures of Jamaica. I think I have just the idea. I'll combine some freshly ground spices, coconuts, and papayas. That should give the macaronis de busa a delightful tropical flavor that pays homage to the people of Jamaica. Thank you, gods of Flavor Town. I think I have a winner. Off I go to make this Jamaican-inspired creation.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's all this?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's just some steam from the lovely steamed macarones de busa I'm making. I thought I'd surprise everyone, but looks like it didn't quite go. I'm sorry, sir.
Well, it doesn't smell like macaronis to me. Is this kitchen on fire? Put it out now.
I don't think it's on fire, sir. I mean, I wasn't able to get the stove to light, so it must just be steam. I'll sort it out and make sure it's safe, sir.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't macaronis de busa.
Well, Professor, I'm sorry you don't like it, but this is an exotic dish I found while looking for the macarons de busa. This is languages of Jamaica, a rare delicacy delicately seasoned with the finest Jamaican spices and herbs.
Languages of Jamaica? This isn't a food, Skinner. This is a book. Now tell me why these aren't the macaronis de busa I asked for.
Well, Professor, I think you'll find that the art of cooking has evolved to include books as ingredients. I thought you might be pleased to have something a bit more cultured than a simple pasta dish. Diplomats from Jamaica cook this dish all the time, don't you know?
Skinner, I'm not buying this. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Excuse me, I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, that's just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, you're not missing anything.
What about the smell of smoke? Thank you, Principal Skinner. That was a very kind offer of lunch. But alas, I must be going, as I have some other matters to attend to. I bid you farewell.
Well, goodbye, Chalmers. Don't mind the fire. It's just St. Elmo's fire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement trimminess for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed oestrus. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed oestrus and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
Well, why not just tell us the truth? This isn't oestrus.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of oestrus, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Camoensia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the aurora borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just going to grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay, now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt?
I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened.
Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush, and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt, if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage, no fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Based Dum Pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
He manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down. How?
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam Dum Pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pyramine to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pyramine, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pyramine should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Parmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Erner Brot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Turner brought.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steamed Turner broth. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making broth. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Erner broth, and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Erner broth was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner! Ah!
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Erner broth, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it. I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No, that's just La Bola Fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's a stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. La Bola Fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
From the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Glad you could make it. I'm cooking us up something special tonight. But it's not quite ready yet.
Well, thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
Indeed it has. Please make yourself at home while I finish up the stapelanthus.
What are you making? It smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe for stapelianthus, a traditional Greek dish. It's like a light souffle made with eggs, cheese, onion, and herbs.
I think you'll love it.
How did I let this happen? I'm so mad at myself. Why didn't I pay more attention? I guess I just got too caught up in the joy of cooking. Now I have to throw it all out and start again. Stupid, 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 stupid. Well, there's nothing to be done now but try again. I just have to focus and be more careful next time. I need to find a way to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I wonder if there's something outside the window that could help me. I should go take a look. Maybe I could find something I can use as a replacement in the garden. I'll go check it out. Maybe I could use some of the other plants in the garden to replace the burnt stapelianthus with sakinalu. I should take a closer look and see what I can find. That looks interesting. I think that could be a perfect replacement for the burnt stapelianthus. Let's see if I can make it work. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to figure out how to plant it and make sure that it will grow.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam stapelianthus I'm making. It'll be ready soon, so don't worry about it.
Skinner, don't you think I can tell when something is burning? That's not steam, that's smoke. What is going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally set some bacon on fire while I was making breakfast. But I promise I'm taking care of it, and it'll be extinguished shortly.
Skinner, what is this? It's not stapelianthus, it's sakinalu. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, you know how stapelianthus can sometimes be hard to come by. So I decided to get creative. This is a special variety of sakinalu that I cooked up in my lab. It's a cross between Stapelianthus and Sakinalu. It's
Yes. But why didn't you tell us that you were serving a different type of food?
because I wanted to surprise everybody with a delicious new dish. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
You have to be honest with us, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
It's not a fire, that's a moonbow in there, don't you see? I've seen one before, and that's exactly what it looks like.
A moonbow? Really? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to get close. But trust me, it's a moonbow.
Well, I don't know. I think we should get out of here and call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey?
Wait, is there something burning? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the moonbow in the sky.
Huh, all right then. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I can smell something sweet in the air. Is that your famous sweet potato pie I'm smelling?
Yes, indeed, Superintendent. You have a sharp nose. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready by the time we're finished talking.
Perfect. I can't wait to try it.
Neither can I, Superintendent. Shall we move to the living room so I can offer you a drink? What have I done? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I burned the sweet potato pie. I was so looking forward to having it. Please forgive me. There's no use being mad at myself. I'll try again. Next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great spirit. Please guide me in my quest to find a replacement for this sweet potato pie. I see an Alaska pollock outside the window, and I pray that it will be the answer to my prayers. I have faith in you, great spirit. If this is the right choice, let me take this fish and make a delicious meal out of it. Please bless me and give me the tools I need to make this happen. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to create something delicious, and for the chance to show my gratitude with a meal made with love and care. Amen. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
No. It's just a little steam from the steamed sweet potato pie I'm making. I thought it would help bring out the flavor.
That's a little hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Okay. I may have started a small kitchen fire and was trying to put it out without having to call the fire department.
What? Regional expression! Alaska pollock. Are you trying to tell me you can't even serve sweet potato pie?
No. This is a popular dish in the far north. As they say, Alaska pollock is the sweet potato pie of the Arctic.
That's not a real saying. Did you just make it up?
Well, maybe it's not a real saying. But the dish is delicious, and it's what the people up there eat. So it's not a bad substitute at all.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire?
No, it's just a ghost ship. You can't see it if you don't believe.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it. I demand to see the evidence of this ghost ship.
No, I can't show you. It's a ghost ship. It's only visible to those who believe.
This is ridiculous. I don't want to see the fire. Show me the source of the smoke. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. See you soon.
Hey, is that smoke I smell? The house is on fire.
Oh no, it must be a ghost ship passing by. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They sure love to fight. He misleads her and skirts around what is right. Still they keep going, all day and night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The salmon isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, lovely. It smells fantastic.
What else are you making for dinner tonight?
For the main course, we are having the salmon, mashed potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts. For dessert, I made an apple crumble.
That sounds like a fantastic meal. So, how have you been? How's your family?
We've been doing all right. We've been spending more time outdoors, just enjoying the fresh air and nature.
How have you been?
Oh man, I can't believe I burned the red salmon. I was really looking forward to eating that. Now I'll have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. This is why I should stick to the basics. I should have just stuck to making my signature dish. Okay, I need to catch some fresh seafood for this ciapino. The red salmon looks like it might work. Let's see if I can get some from the beach outside the window. I don't have any fishing gear, so I'll have to improvise. I'll see if I can find a long stick and some bait that I can use to catch the salmon. Good thing the window is open so I can lean out and reach the beach. Now let's see if I can catch something. I think I've got it. Fantastic. Now I can get back to the kitchen and make a delicious ciapino.
Skinner, what are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? No, sir, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed red salmon I'm making. It's my signature dish.
Really? You expect me to believe that? I saw it burning in the oven.
Ah, yes, I'm sorry, sir. I had the oven set a bit too high and the salmon caught fire. Don't worry, I have everything under control. I was just about to open the kitchen window to help dissipate the smoke.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back? It's not red salmon.
Oh, of course it is. It's just a bit spicier than usual.
We made a special batch for you, sir. It's the same quality as our regular red salmon, but just with some added zing.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. This isn't red salmon. What is it really?
You got me. It's actually ciapino. My apologies, sir. I hope you still enjoy it.
Skinner, I wouldn't have minded if you told me the truth in the first place. Please be honest with me in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not on fire. It must just be the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing.
What? That's ridiculous. I want to see this Bukit Timah monkey man.
No, you don't. He's too dangerous. We need to stay out of his way.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is causing this fire. Ah, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just the Bukit Timah monkey man having some fun.
I can see the flames and smoke coming from the windows.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Just the Bukit Timah monkey man doing his thing. He does it all the time. No big deal.
I think you should probably call the fire department, just in case.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that heart of brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the heart of brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us heart of brood instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with heart of brood. It's so much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of heart of brood, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and heart of brood is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there is a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that baraza to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra. But it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrasa?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrasa. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom, passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, 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 no. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The caldo de pollo is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. How long until it's ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
I'd love a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why, oh, why did I forget the caldo de pollo? I just had to go and burn it. Gods, why must this happen to me? Is this your way of punishing me? Is this your way of punishing me? Whatever the reason, I need to find a way to make this dish tasty. There must be something I can do to salvage this soup. Let me have luck that this Petaluma, California, will turn out to be a good replacement for the burnt caldo de pollo. Please, grant me the resources to make this possible. I know I can make this work with what I've got. I'm sure I can accomplish this and make this dish delicious. If I put some of this Petaluma, California in the caldo de pollo, I'm sure it will be a great substitution. I'm ready to make this dish come to life. Thank you, gods, for this opportunity. I know I can make this work and make something even better than the original. I'm excited for the challenge, and I'm confident that I can make this work.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some caldo de pollo. It's like a chicken soup. Delicious, but steams up the place a bit, you know.
I'm not convinced. What's really going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent, there is no sign of fire here. It's just steam.
Do you expect me to believe that? I've never heard of a regional expression called Petaluma, California. What's going on here, Skinner?
Well, it's a long story. You see, our original shipment was mistakenly sent to Petaluma, California, and they refused to send it back. So we had to come up with a creative solution and make do with what was available.
That's a very convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Of course. I wouldn't lie to you. Trust me, it's all part of a larger plan that I'm sure you'll appreciate when you see the end result.
Well, I'm not sure I believe your explanation, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept it for now. Let's just hope this Petaluma, California soup is up to par. Hey, Skinner! Something is burning in the kitchen. Can you help me out?
That is just a poltergeist. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
That's strange. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's nothing to worry about.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really do need to go now. There seems to be something burning in your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a poltergeist.
A poltergeist, you sure?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right then, I'm out of here. See you later, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Lots of things to discuss today.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What have you been cooking up? It smells heavenly.
That's just some lemon zest. Still cooking, but almost done.
Ah, delicious.
Shall we start discussing our plans for next semester?
Of course. Right this way. Great. Just great. I always seem to mess up the simple things. I'm never gonna make it as a chef. No use moping around. I'll just have to try again. I'll start fresh and make it better this time. What about this idea? Could I use halloumi or helamli as a substitute for the lemon zest? Let me Google it and see what I can find out. It looks like halloumi or helamli can be used as a substitute for lemon zest in both savory and sweet dishes. Let's give it a try. Okay, so I'll need to grate some of the halloumi or halloumi and mix it with whatever other ingredients I need for my dish. Let me get started. Well, that's done. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now let's see how it tastes. Not bad at all. That'll do the trick. I guess I can cross lemon zest off my shopping list for good.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just making some steamed lemon zest. It's totally normal steam, I promise.
That better be the truth, Skinner. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I'm watching you.
Yes, sir. Everything is under control.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called helamodi or halamodi. It's an ancient Aramaic word that roughly translates to lemon zest. You see, it's a very rare delicacy that can only be found in the mountains of central Mongolia.
Well, that's quite a story. Is there any proof of its authenticity?
Yes, absolutely. I have documentation from the Mongolian government that specifically states that helamoti or halomoti is the regional term for lemon zest.
That's quite a stretch. Do you have any other proof? What's going on in the kitchen? I can see the smoke coming from it.
That's just some wraith I was experimenting with. It's perfectly safe and nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't want you to get too close. Trust me, it's all under control.
Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? Well, thank you for having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me. Unfortunately, it looks like your house is on fire. I should probably be going now.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a figment of your imagination. The house is perfectly fine. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Now have a good day.
All right, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll be on my way now. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nam frick long rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of nam frick long rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that nam frick long ruea had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of nam frick long rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Are you hungry? My famous queso telita is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
And I'm sure it will be as tasty as ever. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? I have some nice cold beers or a glass of wine? Damn it. I can't believe I botched the queso telita again. Is this my punishment? Is the devil punishing me? You're laughing at me, aren't you? I can feel it. I need to start paying attention. This isn't right. I won't let myself make the same mistake again. Oh, here's an idea. If I can't have queso telita, perhaps I can replace it with chips. That ought to do the trick. Come on, devil. Don't you think chips would make a great substitute for the queso telita? I'm sure I can make this work. Let's give it a try. Yes, chips it is. Now all I have to do is get some of those crunchy, delicious chips and start preparing my dish. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just testing to make sure the window worked. As for the smoke, it's just steam from the steamed queso telita I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm trying out for the school lunch menu.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Everyone knows that's smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Fine. I accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. I managed to put it out before it spread too far. but I admit I panicked and tried to get out the window.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were getting queso tolita, but this isn't it.
Are you trying to pull a fast one on me?
No, sir. This isn't queso tolita. It's a regional expression. We call it taco chips. They are made with organic corn and are flavored with a mix of herbs and spices. It's really quite delicious. I promise you'll love it.
Skinner, come clean. What is this?
Okay. It's chips. But I promise they are the best chips you'll ever have. They are crunchy, salty, and pack a huge flavor. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll try it. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. What you see there is just a beast of Exmoor. There's no fire.
Show me. I don't believe you.
No, I cannot show you. It is too dangerous to let the beast out. You must trust me.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
I'm sure you'll be back soon. And of course, don't forget, it's always Beast of Exmoor at lunchtime.
Yes, of course. See you soon.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in, won't you? I was just getting the Gloucestershire ready for dinner.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have it all under control. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers and wines, or I could make you an old-fashioned if you'd like. What have I done? I can't believe I've burned the Gloucestershire. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? Why did I make such a stupid mistake? I'm sorry, God, really. I am. Please forgive me. I'm so embarrassed I can hardly bear it. I wish I could just start over and do this right. I'd do anything right now to undo this. God, please let this be the answer. Please let this be the creature that will bring back the laughter and joy of the people of Gloucestershire. Please let this be the clown knifefish that will make it all better. Come on, little fish, come to me. Help me make everyone smile again. Please let me be successful. I will do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, God, for guiding me here. I won't let you down. And thank you, Clown Knifefish, for showing up. Let's do this.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Steamed Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I was making a special steamed Gloucestershire dish, and I guess the steam got a bit carried away. That's all. No fire here.
If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department. Now, what were you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make popcorn on the stove, and it got out of hand. I figured the window was the safest way out. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what was the reason for the swap?
Oh, the clown knifefish has been a popular local delicacy here in Springfield for generations. It's a traditional dish that my family enjoys every year, so I thought I'd share a little bit of local flavor with the rest of the school.
Really? That doesn't sound like a regional expression to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I was tired of the same old Gloucestershire and wanted to offer something special.
I figured if a few people tried it and liked it, then it could become a school lunch staple in the future. I'm sure you can understand that, right?
No, I'm not buying it. I think you need to tell me the truth. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's just time travelers. I've heard that they like to do strange things.
I would like to see the fire if it's there. Can I take a look?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's better if we just stay here and wait. Maybe the time travelers will leave soon.
Didn't you say before that the kitchen was on fire?
Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me over.
Think nothing of it, Chalmers. Can I just say, this is really quite exciting. It's like some sort of time traveler has taken us back to the early 20th century.
Right. Anyway, I think I should be going.
Oh, of course. Thanks again for joining me for lunch. I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time.
Yes? Goodbye?
Do. Chalmers got Skinner. Skinner got mad. He'll try every trick to drive him mad. From lies and excuses. It's all part of the show. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just getting the Tokoroten ready, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, it's one of my specialties. Please take a seat and I'll tell you a bit about it.
I'd love to hear more. This is all very new to me.
Well, Tokoroten is a type of jelly made from egg or seaweed. It has a slightly sweet flavor and a nice chewy texture. It's usually sold in small cubes like the ones I'm making now. Why did I do that? I was so excited to make it, and now it's ruined. I wish I could turn back the clock so I could do it again and get it right this time. Well, there's nothing I can do now. I just have to start over and try again. I'm sure it will be delicious the next time. Maybe I should try something a bit different this time. This could work. All I need to do is grind up some of those dried peppers from outside the window, combine it with soy sauce and maybe a few other ingredients. Yeah, this could work. One more thing. I think I'll add garlic and onion for flavor. Perfect. Now time to try out this new Bow Wow sauce. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Tokoroten. It was just the steam creating all that smoke, I swear.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
All right, fine. I accidentally left the burner on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Tokoroten. It's Bow Wow sauce. What kind of trickery is this?
The Tokoroten. This isn't it, I know. But what I can tell you is that this sauce is a universal favorite among pet owners. Plus, it's rather nutritious with a balanced mix of vitamins, minerals, and proteins. It's a real meal that your pet can enjoy.
What are you talking about? Pets don't need to eat Bow Wow sauce. What happened to the Tokoroten?
Oh, the Tokoroten. Well, it got misplaced by a little mischievous gremlin, so I printed out a coupon for a free replacement. All you have to do is redeem it at the store.
Skinner, stop lying. Where is the Tokoroten? Skinner! I don't believe there is an Ogopogo. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out safely.
No, that's impossible. I'm sure this is just Ogopogo.
Ogopogo cannot start fires! We have to call the fire department right now and evacuate the building.
No, I don't think so. Let's get a closer look and see if we can spot Ogopogo.
But there's no time. We have to evacuate now. Well, I should be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Oh, you don't have to leave yet. Why don't we have just one more round of Ogopogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just Ogopogo.
Skinner, you really should leave. The fire is getting worse.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scolomus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh, no. How could I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scaldus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella sexy frega. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella sexy frega.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scolomus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scolomus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scolomus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Thanks for coming. Please come in. Sheng Zhen's still cooking in the kitchen, but he'll be ready soon.
Pleasure to be here, Principal Skinner. The aroma in the air is sure to be delicious.
Yes, it certainly is, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Care for a drink while we wait?
How kind of you! I'll take a whiskey on the rocks.
Excellent choice. I'll pour us each a drink, and then we can sit in the living room while we wait for Sheng Zhen to finish in the kitchen. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that file, and now it's ruined. I guess I just have to start over. I can do better this time. I'll pay more attention and make sure I don't make the same mistakes again. That tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with kishki fruit. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt shenzhen. I better get to work right away. First, I need to get a ladder and a basket. I also need to pick out the biggest and juiciest kishki fruit to get the best flavor. Let's do this. Okay, I'm here. Time to get started. I'll start from the bottom of the tree and work my way up. Here we go. Wow, look at all these ripe kishki fruits. This is gonna be great. Just need to be careful and take my time. All right, I think I have enough. Time to head back and get to cooking.
What the hell are you doing in there? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you crawling out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some Shenzhen and the steam must have filled up the kitchen.
Shenzhen. That doesn't explain why you were crawling out the window. Now I want the truth.
Fine, I was trying to hide an incriminating document in the vent, and the smoke was from me burning the document. Satisfied?
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that Kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's a regional expression for Shenzhen.
I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. And I find it hard to believe that Kishki is a regional expression for Shenzhen. How do you explain this?
Well, you see, Kishke is a much more common term in this region. It's been used for centuries to describe a type of food that is very similar to Shenzhen. So in this part of the world, Kishki is the preferred term for Shenzhen.
That still doesn't explain why you brought us this instead of Shenzhen. Excuse me, I believe the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
If it's just the back rooms, can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I assure you there's no fire.
But I can smell the smoke. I'm worried. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think we should be getting back. I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense, there is no fire. Let us go check on the back rooms.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Very well.
Wait, Skinner, I think your house is burning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Alfonsino is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm famished.
Would you like a drink while you wait? We have some excellent wines.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. No. Is this truly how it ends? All of my hard work, gone in the blink of an eye. Oh, God. Why must I be punished so? I had such a dream, my ambition so great, and now it has been so cruelly taken from me. What else am I to do? What else am I to do? What? Is there some way to make this right? Perhaps there is still hope. I will never be able to replace what I have lost, but I can start again. I can still strive for greatness. I can still try to make a dish as good as the one I have lost. That is all I can do. Please, God, if you're out there, help me find some wild oats markets. I'm sure they must be somewhere around here, and I need to replace this burnt splendid Alfonsino. Please, I need your help. Okay, let me think. I know I saw a sign for a store earlier. Maybe that's the kind of place I need. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Wish me luck. Thank you, God. Well, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, Principal Chalmers, I was merely steaming a splendid Alfonsino. I suppose the steam must have been a bit too much, and that is what caused the smoke. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will open the windows to air out the kitchen.
That better be all there is to it, because I won't tolerate any shenanigans in my school. If I find out otherwise, you can be sure you will be answering to me.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. You have my word.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us wild oats markets instead of splendid Alfonsino?
Well, I wanted to surprise you all with something a bit different. It's a regional expression, you know. Wild oats markets are a famous delicacy in this area.
That's Very convincing, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you tell me more about this regional expression?
Oh, sure. It's a traditional dish that has been around for centuries. People around here have been known to go wild for it. The unusual flavor combination is something you won't find anywhere else.
I figured why not give it a try?
I see. But why did you substitute it in place of splendid Alfonsino? What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, 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 of course not. It's just a little cicatrice running around. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, no. It ran off.
Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the smell of my delicious cicatrice. Nothing to worry about here.
But the smoke. You can't deny that.
You must have mistaken the smoke for a smoky, flavored cicatrice dish I made. It's quite delightful. I suggest you try it sometime.
No, I don't think that's it. There's a fire in there. We should really get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahu growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahu and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahu. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? What a mess I've made. All that work. All that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire, now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just finishing up making dinner, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Root abscess. The key ingredient is cumin and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I'm partial to a nice merlot. It goes very well with root abscess. Can I pour you a glass? God, why did this have to happen? I was so close to finishing the meal.
I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have kept better control of the temperature.
I'm so disappointed in myself, and now I have to start all over again.
Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt abscess root with something else. I see a tree outside with some Valencia oranges. Help me find a way to use them to replace this root. With your guidance and your help, I know I can find a way. Please open my mind to understand how to use this fruit to fulfill this need. Thank you, Lord, for always providing me with wisdom and insight, even in these unexpected moments. In your mighty name, amen. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed abscess root I'm cooking. I have a recipe that calls for steamed abscess root, and I was just checking the status when you came in.
That isn't steam, that's smoke. What's really going on?
Okay, I was trying to make dinner, but I think I may have accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got too bad.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying and told me the truth. Where is the abscess root? What is really in this dish?
Yes, sir. You're right. The truth is, this is not abscess root. It is a special variety of orange called Valencia. I apologize for the deception and for not being more forthcoming about the ingredients in this dish.
I can assure you that the taste is just as good as the original.
Very well, Mr. Skinner. Let's try the dish then.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
We shall see. Oh, my goodness. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No. It's just a succubus. It's nothing to worry about.
Please, let me see the succubus.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and make sure everybody is safe.
But I need to see it to be sure it's not actually a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cocktail buns are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Oh, delightful. Thank you for inviting me, Professor Skinner. Your home looks very inviting.
I'm glad you like it. Please make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Sure. I'd love some wine, red or white.
Ah, excellent choice. White it is then. I'll be right back with your glass. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cocktail buns. How am I going to explain this to the guests? I can't believe it. My cooking skills have failed me this time. I suppose I'll have to apologize and come up with a backup plan. What can I make instead that won't take too much time or effort?
I need to think quickly.
Well, if I can't find a replacement cocktail bun, then maybe I could use this maypop vine I see outside the window. I just need to figure out a way to get it inside and then make it into a bun. Let's see. I could cut a section of the vine and then tie it into a bun shape.
I'd need something to bind it, like twine or a sturdy thread.
Okay, I think I've got it. Now I just need to get the vine inside the house. Maybe I could tie a rope to the window, secure the vine to it, and then pull it up. That should do the trick. All right, with any luck, this should work. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed cocktail bun. It's a culinary innovation I've been working on.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Are you hiding something from me?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from my bun. I didn't start any fires, I promise.
Regional expression? I've never heard of a maypop before.
It's an old-fashioned term for a type of donut, like pastry filled with a savory or sweet mixture. They're especially popular up north.
I see. But why didn't you just get cocktail buns as you said you would?
The company responsible for the cocktail buns had a shortage due to high demand. Maypops were the closest alternative I could find on short notice.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Are the maypops any good?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department right away.
No. It's just the monkey. Man of Delhi. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon.
But I don't understand. Can I see him?
No. It's better if you don't. We don't want to disturb him.
Well, whatever it is, the kitchen is clearly on fire and we need to do something about it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. But perhaps you should look out the window. It seems your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. That's just Monkey, Man of Delhi. Don't you know him?
No.
I think you should really check it out.
Nah, Monkey. Man of Delhi has been known to be mistaken for a fire. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, I'll leave you then. Good luck.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making flapjacks. I just put them on the griddle, but they're not quite ready yet.
My mouth is already watering.
What's the special topping?
It's a surprise. You'll just have to wait and see. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? Such an idiot. I just ruined the flap cake and now I have nothing to show for it. This is the last time I waste my time cooking. Arg. I better try and salvage this. Maybe I can make something else out of it. Come on, what am I thinking? There has to be something out there that'll help me fix this. Wine, cheese, olives, maybe a few nuts or something. Anything's better than this burnt flap cake. Okay. I can do this. I'm not alone. I'll find something out there. I just need to look around. I can do this. Aha! There it is. A bodega. Perfect. That's it. Now I just need to find something to replace the burnt flap cake with. Wine, fruit, vegetables, nuts, some sort of cheese. I think I can make this work. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad I had this idea. All right, let's do this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed flap cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just steam.
Skinner, why'd you bring us food and wine instead of flap cake?
Oh, I had a feeling that our pancake craving was just a passing fancy.
So I decided to take a chance and surprise everyone with a decadent meal of gourmet food and wine. I hope you don't mind, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the truth.
Okay, you got me. I didn't have enough funds to buy the flapcake ingredients at the store, so I improvised with some food and wine I already had on hand. I hope you can forgive me.
Hammam. Well, I suppose that is one way to get creative in a pinch. I trust this won't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here immediately.
No, that's not fire. It must be meteors. Don't worry, we're safe here.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Can I see it myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay here until we're sure it's safe.
You're not making any sense. We need to leave now. Well, that was a rather strange lunch. Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. What was that noise?
Oh, just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Goodbye again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Always so tight. A good pair of rivals. Always in a fight. Little deceptions. Nothing more or less. Skinner stretching truths. Chalmers left to his guess. Never knowing who's in the wrong or the right. But all that mischief keeps Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya more.
Oh, hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The macrobiotic diet is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, delightful. It smells like something special is cooking. What meals have you prepared?
Well, we're having brown rice and stir, fried vegetables with a tofu sauce. Do you have any dietary restrictions I should be aware of?
No, not at all. I'm looking forward to trying this out. Thank you for the invitation.
You're most welcome. Please take a seat, and I'll let you know when the meals are ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the macrobiotic diet again. This has been the third time this week, and I'm getting sick of it. I need to be more careful in the kitchen and not get so distracted. What is wrong with me? I need to focus. I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing. I've got to try harder if I want to stay healthy. Now if only I can get my hands on some goat cheese. I'm sure it will make an excellent substitute for the burnt macrobiotic diet. This might be the answer I'm looking for. Now all I need to do is find a way to get some goat cheese. Maybe I can try to find a local dairy farm where I can buy some fresh goat cheese. That might work. Yes, that's it. I'll try this out and see if it works. Goat cheese, here I come.
Okay, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What are you doing, and why was I seeing smoke when I walked in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. You're mistaken, Chalmers. That was not smoke. That was just steam. I was attempting to make a steamed macrobiotic diet, and unfortunately it appears to have not gone according to plan.
What do you mean, not gone according to plan? Skinner, I think it's pretty obvious that something is burning. What have you done to my kitchen?
I assure you, Chalmers, no harm was done. I was simply testing out some new recipes and experimenting with a steamed macrobiotic diet. I'll clean up the mess and have everything back in order shortly.
Skinner, I don't understand. This doesn't look like the food I requested. What is going on here?
Nothing to worry about. This is actually a special version of the macrobiotic diet. It's made with goat cheese, and it's even healthier than the other one. It's a secret recipe of mine.
But I didn't request goat cheese.
Well, no one else knows about this recipe. I thought I'd give it to you as a special treat. Go ahead and try it, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's got all the same nutritious ingredients as the other diet, but this one is even better.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. What is really going on here? Skinner, I can see clearly that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself. Is it really the Novaya Zemlya effect? Or is it a fire?
No, Chalmers, I don't think you need to see it. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect.
We need to get out of here now. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be leaving now. It was nice to have seen you again.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do. See you soon.
Take care now.
You too. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There is no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No. I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt, it's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The carrot cake is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you very much, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Would you like some tea while you wait? I just brewed a fresh pot.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it, I can't believe I burned the cake. I was so careful this time.
What was I thinking?
What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm never gonna get this right. I might as well give up. If I hurry to the store, I can get those 3 Musketeers bars in time for the party. I have to hurry though, so I'll have to take my car. Come on, let's go. Let's hope this traffic light is green. Okay, here we go. Race you to the store. Last one there buys the cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the school down? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was merely examining the exhaust pipe. And the steam is simply a result of the steamed carrot cake I'm making. I'll have a delicious dessert for the faculty in no time.
I'm not convinced. I'm going to have a closer look.
It's all perfectly safe and under control. I'd hate to disappoint you with the lack of an emergency.
What regional expression? I've never heard of this so-called 3 Musketeers cake.
It's a new kind of treat that has recently become popular in this part of the world. It's made with a special kind of chocolate that is said to have magical powers when eaten. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's highly suspect, Skinner. It's obvious that you didn't order the cake I asked for. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you're giving me this 3 Musketeers cake instead.
Believe me, sir, it's an incredibly delicious treat that you won't soon forget. We wanted to make sure that you got the best possible cake, and this one is perfect for you and your special occasion.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. What happened to the carrot cake I asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
It's a sea serpent, not a fire. I won't admit there's a fire, and I refuse to believe it. If you want to see it, you'll have to look for yourself.
But Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. We need to put out the fire.
No, I'm serious. It's definitely a sea serpent. I'm not willing to admit that it's a fire.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action. We need to call the fire department and get this under control. Okay, Mr. Skinner. That was a bizarre lunch, but I have to be going now. Thanks for the meal.
No worries. It's been a pleasure. Now, what do you mean by a burning house?
There's no such thing. I'm sure it's just a sea serpent. Nothing to be concerned about.
No, sir. The house is on fire. I can see it from here. We should do something.
Nonsense. It's just a sea serpent. I'm sure it will be gone in no time.
No, sir. It's a fire. We should get help.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you care for a drink while we wait for the penny rigate to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Have a nice Pinot Noir or a crisp Sauvignon Blanc that should pair nicely. What would you like? Dang it. Agate, how could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. Now I have to start over again and make some more. This totally ruins my plans for dinner tonight. It's okay, maybe I can salvage something here. I'll just have to get creative. I think I see something outside the window that could work as a replacement for the burnt penna rigate. Orontium. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to figure out how to get some of it and how to prepare it. I know I should start by asking around to see if anyone has any orontium I could use, and maybe doing some research online about how to cook it. Okay, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Yes, I can do this. I just need a plan. Time to get to work. Okay, time to get to work.
What is going on in here? It looks like a fire.
No. It's just steam from the steamed penny rigate I'm making. Can I offer you a plate? It's about done?
No, I don't want any pasta. I want to know what you're doing and why this room is full of smoke.
Oh, the smoke is from the oven roasted vegetables I'm making. I just put them in the oven a few minutes ago. But I promise no fires here.
Skinner, why did you bring orontium instead of penna rigate?
Well, I had a vision from the ancient chef gods who instructed me to bring orontium instead. It is part of a sacred ritual that must be completed to bring peace and harmony to the kitchen.
That's a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I'm just doing what the gods have told me to do. I wouldn't lie to you.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Let's get the orontium cooking. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I smell something burning.
No, it's just a moonbow. You can't see it, but I can assure you it's there.
I'd really like to see this moonbow. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid it's not visible to the naked eye, but I assure you it's there.
But I smell something burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, Skinner, I'd better get going. Thanks for lunch.
Chalmers starts to leave, but then notices a reflection of fire in the window.
Skinner, what appears to be a fire is raging in your house. Are you going to do something about it?
Oh, that's just the moonbow.
Don't you worry about that, Principal Chalmers. Everything is perfectly under control.
Moonbow? Skinner, you can't be serious. Your house is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken, Principal Chalmers. That's just the moonbow. It's quite harmless.
Skinner, you need to leave your house immediately. There is a fire raging and you won't be safe if you don't evacuate now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon basil is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're more than welcome. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Would that do? I can't believe I burned the lemon basil. That was my favorite dish. Oh, well, maybe I can salvage it a bit by adding some more lemon zest and basil leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, let's see what I can do here. I think I see a patch of lutein growing on that bush outside the window. I'm gonna try and replace the burnt lemon basil with it. I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think I can climb over there and pick the lutein. Let's give it a try. Now, I just need to find a way to get down. Maybe if I use that tree branch, I can swing over to the bush. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, it worked. Now to pick this loot and get back inside before anyone notices.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed lemon basil I'm making. I was just coming in for a snack and the window was stuck, so I was just trying to open it to let some air in.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm gonna call the fire department and have them investigate. If you don't tell me what's really happening here, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I accidentally set the toaster oven on fire. I was just trying to get the window open so I could let the smoke out and put out the fire.
Skinner, why did you say the food was lemon basil when it's clearly lutein?
Well, you know how regional expressions can differ.
Here in Springfield, we call lutein lemon basil. It's an old school expression that some of us still use. It's nothing to be concerned about.
That's a rather unlikely explanation, Principal Skinner.
Believe me, it's a thing. Ask anyone around here and they'll tell you the same. Lutein by any other name is still just as delicious.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it, Skinner, this time. Principal Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's definitely not on fire. It's probably a spirit. Spirits like to play tricks like this sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be wise to approach it.
I think we should really check it out. We need to make sure it's safe. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back to my office.
Of course. It was a pleasure having you here. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Do you smell something burning?
Yes. It smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
I'm making Empire biscuits. They should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying them. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the Empire biscuit. It was supposed to be a special treat for tonight. What a mess I've made. Well, I guess I'll just have to make another one. I better hurry, though, or everyone will be wondering what happened to the dessert. Maybe I can use the leaves from that tree outside the window to make locro. I bet the stems and leaves of the tree have a nice flavor, and I could mix it with some other ingredients to make a tasty version of the traditional dish. I'll have to do some research first and make sure I have the truest, and make sure I have the right ingredients and recipe. This could be a great replacement for the burnt Empire biscuit. I just need to make sure I have enough time and the right supplies. Then I can get to work on this delicious dish. Now what should I call it? Locro Royale. That has a nice ring to it. Okay, I think I'm ready to give this a try. I'm gonna make Locro Royale.
What is going on in here? The room is full of smoke. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Empire biscuit I'm making. Please don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and flames coming from the oven. What have you done?
Oh, that. It's just a bit of extra heat. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, why did you bring the wrong food?
My apologies, sir. I thought a change could do us some good.
The truth is, I heard a rumor about a new dish that was all the rage in Argentina. It sounded lip-smackingly delicious, so I decided to try it out. I'm sure you'll love the locro. It's...
Skinner! That's not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The truth is, I received an urgent phone call from a high-ranking official of the Empire Biscuit Company. He told me they had a small supply shortage and asked if I could pick up an alternative. Naturally, I couldn't say no to such a powerful figure, so I complied. I'm
Skinner, I'm not buying any of this. Last chance. Why did you bring the wrong food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 it's just a nightmare. There is no fire. There can't be any fire.
Let me see. Show me the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. Don't worry, it's just a nightmare.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to get out of here now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better be going now.
All right, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
What fire? This is just a nightmare. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, sure. See you around.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the calocadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the calocadrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calocedrus. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calocedrus I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't calocedrus, then what is it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, it must be imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire. No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Ah, okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Why are you cooking?
I'm making a Mornay sauce with some mushrooms. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds wonderful. What are you going to serve it over?
I thought I'd serve it with some sautéed shrimp and some fresh asparagus. I hope that sounds good to you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this sauce. It was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm so clumsy in the kitchen. Eriobotria. I think I've got it. This tree outside the window looks like it's loaded with these luscious little fruits. I'm sure I can make a sauce with them that will be better than the burnt Mornay sauce. Let's see. I'll need to gather the fruits, wash them, and then puree them into a sauce. I'll also need some butter and seasonings. I think I can make this work. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go outside and pick some of these fruits. I think I can do this.
What are you up to, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
No need to worry, sir. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Mornay sauce I'm making. It's a specialty dish of mine. Would you like a taste?
No, I don't want to taste, Skinner. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I saw some birds out there, and I was just trying to get a better look at them. I'm a big fan of birds, you know.
Skinner, what is this?
This? Oh, this is Eriobotria. It's a regional expression for Mornay sauce. It's a specialty dish from the Midwest, you know.
Skinner, I'm from the Midwest, and I've never heard of it. Is this really Mornay sauce?
Yeah. Yes, of course, I'm just using a regional dialect. It's still Mornay sauce, just with a different name.
I think you're just trying to hide the fact that you swapped out the food. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
It must be some kind of warlock mischief. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be sorted out soon.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, it's best not to. It's a bit of a delicate situation, and I'm sure it will be resolved quickly.
If you say so. Just let me know if anything changes. Well, I must say this has been an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I think I should be going, however. Thanks again for the meal.
It was my pleasure. As always, I shall pretend that nothing untoward is happening here, even though I can feel the heat of the flames crashing through the windows. It is undoubtedly the work of warlocks.
Well, as long as you're certain. See you soon, Principal Skinner.
Until then, good day.
Good day.
Do. Skinner always lying. Chalmers is so blind. Always scheming his plan to blow their minds. He can spin a tale that's so hard to refute. But it never works when Chalmers sees right through. That dastardly duo just can't seem to lose. Their troublesome antics are sure to amuse. Just laugh and enjoy them. They'll be around. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Maya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma from the kitchen is quite delightful.
Yes, I'm testing a new recipe for agnolini. It should be ready in a few minutes.
Agnolini? Interesting. I can't wait to try it.
It's an old family recipe handed down to me from my great aunt. I've been working on perfecting it all week. Let's go into the living room and have a seat. We can chat until dinner is ready. Damn it, now I've gone and done it. Why can't I ever get anything right?
Oh, why will you bother? It's hopeless.
Of course it's not hopeless, you fool. There's always someone to help you out. Call upon me and I shall help you, for I am the devil. All right then, time to make some bok choy. I need to head outside, find some fresh ingredients, then get to work cooking up some delicious bok choy. I can do this. Come on, man, you can do this. You just need a little bit of courage to take that first step. Let's do this. Just keep your head up, take a deep breath, and out you go. Here we go. It's now or never. Remember, there's no turning back now.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making my signature steamed agnolini and the steam must have built up. That's all.
There is a noticeable smell of burning. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I am just a little clumsy in the kitchen, so things tend to get a bit out of hand. I was doing my best to fix things before they got worse.
Skinner, why'd you get bok choy instead of agnolotti? It's not the same thing.
Yes, I reasoned that some of my students had been eating a bit more agnolotti than usual lately, so I decided to switch it up for them and give them a chance to experience the lush flavors of bok choy.
I mean, what kind of principal would I be if I didn't cater to my...
Skinner, that sounds like an incredibly convoluted reason. Are you sure there isn't something else going on?
No, of course not. I just wanted to give everyone a chance to sample something new. I'm sure they'll appreciate the change of pace.
Ah! All right, Skinner. I'll let it slide this time, but keep in mind you can always be honest with me about something like this. That's all. What's going on here? It certainly looks like there's a fire in your kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. Not at all. I'm quite sure it's just a case of wendigos. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No, I'm sure it's just a little misunderstanding. We don't need to go over there, do we?
I think we should investigate. I'm not convinced this is a case of wendigos. Show me the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it. I should be getting back to work now.
No problem, Chalmers. Back to the grind. You better not let those wendigos get you.
I'm sure I'll be all right. See you later?
See you?
Wait, is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Ah, Skinner. Lovely to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The roast is almost ready.
Smells wonderful. I'm famished.
Have a seat and I'll pour some drinks. How about a martini?
Damn it, what a mess I made. I can't believe I burned the Pacific Rose. I know I can never replace it, but I'll have to try. If only I had paid more attention.
The devil must be delighted. Well, I'll learn from this and be more careful in the future.
Please forgive me. I refuse to let this mistake define me. I promise to be more careful with my cooking in the future. Devil, you know I need a way to replace the burnt Pacific Rose with celery powder. I've seen it. The answer is right outside my window. I won't rest until I figure out how to make this work.
Come on, think, Skinner.
Surely there must be a way to create a rose celery powder combination.
Maybe I can use the petals from the burnt rose and combine them with celery powder. That might make a unique flavor. Let me try it. Yes, I've done it. A rose celery powder combination. This is a real game changer. I'm gonna have to thank the devil for his help.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that was just steam.
I was making a steamed Pacific Rose. You know, a fancy dish I read about. It's really delicious. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. It looks like there's a fire in here. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I was using the stove to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and I guess I must have left it on a little too long. I was just trying to open the window to get some air in here.
Skinner, why'd you bring celery powder instead of Pacific Rose?
Oh, That's just a regional expression. The Pacific rose is the same thing as the celery powder here in this region. It's just a local colloquialism.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's what you meant to bring?
Absolutely. This kind of celery powder is a specialty here. Sure, it might not look like the Pacific rose, but it packs a flavor punch that is just as strong.
What kind of flavor punch? I'm still not convinced this is what you meant to bring. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. I think it must be the tang. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this isn't just some silly superstition. We need to get out of here now. Please, can I just see it for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's definitely the tang. We'll just have to wait it out.
We don't have time to wait. We need to leave now.
That was some lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going, but thank you so much.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
That's odd. I thought I heard an alarm.
No, that's just the sound of the tang.
Have a nice day.
All right, then. See you later, Skinner.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercia cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed Mercia I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for Mercia and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong, and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back Mercia. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no, no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, though it isn't far off. Please, take a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait for dinner? How could I have been so careless? I should have known better than to leave the Gouda on the stove for that long.
Now it's ruined. He sighs and shakes his head. Curse you, devil. Why must you always try to trip me up?
This is what I get for not paying attention. Well, I guess nothing can be done about it now. I'm just gonna have to accept it and move on. There it is. The Gardein. It looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt Gouda. But I can't do this alone. I need some help from the devil. Please, help me make this substitution. I know you're always watching. Please lend me a hand, will you? I'll do anything in return, just please help me out here. All right, here's what I need. I need your help to make the replacement. Help me carry the Gardein over from the window and get it into the kitchen. I'll take care of the rest. Great. Thank you, devil. Now I'm sure you know what to do from here. I'll be waiting to see the results. Yes, I can already see the difference. This Gardein is going to look and taste much better than the burnt Gouda.
Thank you, devil.
What the devil are you doing, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not sure what you mean, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Gouda I'm making. Just an experiment in culinary ingenuity.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. I know something is burning in here, and I demand to know what it is.
Nah.
Skinner! I thought you said you were getting Gouda. This is Gardein.
Well, actually, she from the cafeteria wanted to make something special.
Gardein is a delicacy that's made from these rare herbs and spices that only grow in a certain Polynesian island. It's really hard to get it over here, so he decided to make his own version of it.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you get Gardein instead of Gouda?
The truth is that we had a problem with the supplier. The Gouda got delayed, so we had to make a last-minute change to Gardein. I'm sorry for not being upfront about it, but I wanted to make sure everyone got fed on time.
Okay, that's more like it. Now, why don't you get the right food this time? What's going on here, Skinner? I smell smoke, and it smells like it's coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the legendary Bucket Timer Monkey Man. He often visits this place at night. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. We need to call the fire department now.
No need to alarm anyone, Chalmers. It's just the Bucket Timer Monkey Man at work here, and he'll be gone just as quickly as he came.
This is serious, Skinner. I want to see this so-called... Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It's been...
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let's stay in touch. Anytime you need advice on monkey business, you know I'm here for you.
Thank you.
No problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have something to attend to. Have a nice day.
Okay. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that whey protein I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm still in the process of cooking it, though. It won't be ready for a little while longer.
Well, that's all right. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Anything else I can do to help out?
No, thank you. I think I have everything under control here. But please, make yourself comfortable and feel free to join in the conversation. I was just about to catch up with Mrs. Krabappel and Ralph Wiggum. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to go buy more, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money. This is so frustrating. It's okay, I can just sort it out later. But I'm still so mad about it. Hummy, that osmanthus bush looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt whey protein. I better go out there and give it a try. I'll need to get a hold of some osmanthus flowers and figure out how to combine them with the burnt whey protein. This could take some trial and error, but it'll be worth it in the end. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. First, I'll need to harvest some osmanthus flowers and then work on blending them with the burnt whey protein. Let's get this done.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out of the window.
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from my steamed whey protein I was making in here. That's why the window was open. I was just cooling it off.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some toasted marshmallows, but the stove caught on fire and it got out of control. I was trying to find a way to put it out without making a huge mess.
What regional expression? I've never heard of that.
Well, I believe it's a South American phrase. It's a combination of two words. Oso meaning bear and manthus meaning sweet. Osmanthus refers to the sweet and savory taste of this particular product.
That's quite a stretch. I think you owe me an explanation.
Well, sir, the truth is I may have ordered the wrong product. But I assure you this alternative is just as nutritious and delicious as the whey protein.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about this sooner. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please have a look?
No need to worry, that must be space jellyfish. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Space jellyfish? Are you sure? Can I please have a look?
No, I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. It's just space jellyfish.
Mr. Skinner, I really think it's a fire. Can you please check? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. See you again soon.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What smell? I don't smell anything. Perhaps it's just space jellyfish.
Space jellyfish?
No, I'm pretty sure that's smoke. Is your house on fire?
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The perpetual stew is simmering, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What's in it?
It's a secret recipe, but I can tell you that it has potatoes, onions, carrots, barley, and a special blend of herbs and spices.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I hope so. It's been cooking all day. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? I have some local beer on tap, or I can make you a cup of tea. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the stew. This was supposed to last us for weeks.
How could I be so careless?
What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I'll have to make do with what I have, but I'm sure it won't be as good as the original. Curse my foolishness. Oh, gods, please grant me this wish. Make it so that I may have the catalba in place of the burnt stew. Make it be a plentiful and nourishing source of sustenance for me and my family, so that I may never again have to worry about starvation. If it be possible, let it be so, if it be your will. I thank you. Amen. Thank you for your kindness. I shall make the most of this blessing.
What in the world are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed perpetual stew I'm making. I'm almost done, I promise.
No way. If a fire is started, you need to tell me immediately.
No fire, I swear. Just the steam. I'm just a bit behind on my stew making.
What region?
Catawba Nation. It's a Native American tribe here in the Northeast. They've been making this stew for centuries. I'm sure you'll find it even more delicious than our perpetual stew.
And why did you switch?
It's a long story. I'll make it short. We wanted to try something new, and apparently Catawba stew is all the rage right now. It's full of flavor and even healthier than the perpetual stew.
And why didn't you tell me about this change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to leave the building right now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. There is no fire.
Can I see it? Let me just have a look at this midnight sun.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get caught in its rays.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now. I better go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomor. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
Ah, right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No, no, no. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I get you something to drink? We have coffee, tea, and soda.
Oh, I think I'll have some tea if you have it.
I do. Please, come sit in the living room while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. It was supposed to be the perfect Chianosilla. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. Curse you, devil, for tempting me away from the kitchen with your tricks and games. How will I ever recover from this embarrassment? What do I do now? I can see it out there. I'm sure Palaeum and Serratus can do the job of the burnt Chianosilla. I need to figure out how to get it inside so I can build the new tank. Maybe there's a way I can get it closer to the window. Okay, devil. I know you can hear me. Help me out here. How can I get the Palaemon Serratus inside? I could try using some of the tools in the lab and a net to catch it. I could also construct a makeshift ramp and attract the Palaemon closer to the window with some bait. Yeah, I think that could work. Well, Devil, thanks for the ideas. Now I just need to get the job done. Here I go. Okay, here goes nothing.
What's going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed chianosilla I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You're lying. Are you trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
No, there's no fire, I swear. It's just the steam from the steamed chianosilla I was making. I swear it.
Skinner, I know that Palamon serratus is not chianosilla. What's going on here?
Oh, no. That is merely a regional expression for the same type of food that we ordered. It's the same delicious cuisine, just from a different part of the world. I can assure you that it's just as good, if not better, than the chianosilla we originally ordered.
Skinner, I find it hard to believe that this is an expression for the same thing. I would like an explanation for the switch.
I can assure you, Principal Chalmers, that this food is just as good and of the same quality that we ordered. I know it's a bit unexpected, but I wanted to make sure we got the best and freshest food possible for you. There was a local vendor with this particular variety of seafood and...
Skinner, stop. I need to know why you didn't get the food we ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that's not a fire. Those are just shadow people. You can't see them. I can. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see the fire. I need to make sure that it is put out.
No, I said it's not a fire. It's just shadow people and I can see them. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. If it's not a fire, let me come and take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go. I think I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, it's just shadow people. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Bye. Don't worry. It's all under control.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a traditional Tatterstan dish I'm trying out. It should be ready soon.
It definitely smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Oh no, why did I do that? This is the worst. I can't believe I burned the Tatarstan. What was I thinking? God help me. Please help me get through this. Please help me figure out what to do now. I need to calm down. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe I can make some kind of a sauce to put over it. Or maybe I can put some vegetables on the side. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage it. Oh, please, God, please help me find something outside the window that can replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi.
Please show me the way.
I'm getting a little desperate here, so I'm throwing all my faith out the window. Please show me a sign that this can be done. Let me see something outside the window that I can use to replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi. Please, Lord, let something reveal itself. I'm putting all my trust in you and I'm counting on your divine wisdom.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Tatterstan.
Steaming what? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit faint. I just need a moment.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring us?
I assure you, sir, this is the same dish as before, only with a different name. It's a regional expression of the original dish. It's called lemak ayam chili padi, and it's as delicious as it sounds.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is the dish's origin?
Lemak ayam chili padi is a traditional Southeast Asian dish, originating from a small coastal town in Malaysia. It's a simple yet delicious blend of herbs, spices, and meats that's been passed down generation after generation. After generation.
Skinner, I don't think that's the truth. Skinner, it's time to admit the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen, and the smell of smoke is too strong to ignore. Please let me see it so I can be sure it is not a wraith.
No, I don't think you need to see it. I'm certain that everything is safe and there is no fire here.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I just need to see the fire with my own eyes. Please, let me see it before it gets out of control.
No, no, no. There is no fire and there never will be. It must be a wraith. Nothing more.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to make sure that it isn't spreading and becoming dangerous. Please let me see it. Well, I should be off. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Wait, you can't leave yet. We must continue to pretend there is no fire, whatever happened.
Of course. We'll never break character.
Good. Let's continue to believe that this is all just a wraith and not a real fire.
Agreed.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Something special you'll find. The truth is a hard thing to come by. Can't believe a thing he says. All lies. But Chalmers just smiles. He's so sly. So come on down to Springfield tonight, where Skinner and Chalmers will be in town tonight.
See you anymore?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. Dinner won't be ready for a while yet, but I've got some appetizers I can offer you.
Thank you, Skinner. That would be lovely. I'm looking forward to this.
It's an old family recipe I'm sure you will enjoy. I've been working on perfecting it for years.
Well, I'm sure it's going to be great. You always were a talented cook.
Thanks for the kind words. Now let me get those appetizers for you. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Vernonia. Fucking hell. I knew I should have set a timer. This was supposed to be a nice dinner, and now it's ruined. I guess it's take out again tonight. Fucking great. I just need to clear my head and focus. Maybe I'll take a walk and see if I can reset my mindset. That'll be better than getting mad. Well, I guess I'll have to get creative if I'm gonna find something to replace the burnt Vernonia. What can I find out there that would make a perfect cheese substitute? I know. Kalampong cheese. That should do the trick. Now, if only I could find a way. Aha, I've got it. I'm gonna need some rope and some buckets. And I think I just spotted an old tree branch out there that would do the trick. All right, now let's do this. Look.
What is going on in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason, Superintendent. Just steaming some Vernonias for lunch. Nothing to see here.
Nobody steams Vernonias, Skinner. What is the truth?
All right. I was trying to make a toffee cake and I accidentally put too much sugar in the mix and it set the oven alight. I was trying to put out the fire with the teapot.
Skinner, why is this not Vernonia? Where is the Vernonia?
Well, you see, the Vernonia shipment got caught in a shipment delay because of a confusing customs issue. But the Kalampong cheese was so good, I thought it was best to replace the Vernonia with it since it was a higher quality item anyway.
Skinner, I find your excuse highly improbable and your replacement of the items unacceptable. Please explain yourself.
Well, you see, the supplier of the Vernonia was having a difficult time sourcing the product at a price point we could afford, so they suggested we go with the Kalampong cheese instead. It was the only way to stay within budget.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Is it because the Vernonia was too expensive? What's going on here?
Oh, that's just a little bit of will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need. It's just a passing fancy.
I insist. I need to make sure the kitchen is safe. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting along now.
Oh, no problem. You're welcome anytime.
Skinner? The house is burning down.
What? It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
Skinner, the house is definitely on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that it's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
Ah, that would be lovely, thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh gods, what have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out, I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Was something wrong with the tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us chatty pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I apologize for not being able to make it to dinner earlier.
No worries, Superintendent. We still have plenty of time. The Kopernicia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Shall we go into the living room and chat while we wait? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? I've ruined dinner now. There's no way to fix this. I'm so stupid. No, it's not my fault. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just wasn't being careful enough. I need to be more mindful. All right, then. I need some douchey. I know I saw a plant nursery just down the road. I can get some from there. After that, I just need some potting soil and some fertilizer, and I should be good to go. I just need to remember to bring a shovel and a bucket, and I'll be set. Here I go. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just making a steamed Kopernicia, and it's letting off a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. This looks like a fire. It smells like a fire, and it sounds like a fire. What are you up to?
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just wanted to try something new, and the steam is from the Kopernicia. I promise.
Skinner, why are you serving an entirely different food than what was specified?
Well, I consulted with several chefs, and they all agreed that douchey was a better alternative to Kopernicia. Plus, it was on sale this week, so I thought it would be the best option for our budget.
But why not just tell me the truth?
I just didn't want you to worry about the cost or the fact that I deviated from the original plan. I wanted to make sure that everyone got the best food at the best price.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to deceive you.
I appreciate your attempt to save money, but I would have appreciated more honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire, it's meteors. I am certain of it. If you want to see it, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I insist that we call the fire department now and get everyone out of here.
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's meteors. I won't listen to another word about fire. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
But, Skinner, the smoke and smell are too strong to ignore. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really need to go. There's something wrong with the house.
Meteors, Chalmers. It's only meteors.
No, Skinner, I see smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. There's nothing to worry about. It's only meteors.
We can't stay here, Skinner. The house is burning down. We need to go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Dinner is almost ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a few moments with your water. Gods, what have I done? I was so close to getting it right. Please forgive me for my carelessness and help me to recover from this mistake. I will do whatever it takes to make this right. I won't give up now. Oh, great spirits of the cosmos, I call upon you to bring me a peony to replace the burnt dipkati. Please grant me the power of the peony to bring this much needed beauty and joy to my home. If it is within your power, I humbly thank you in advance. From the deepest reaches of my heart, let this flower find its way to me so that I may rediscover love, abundance, and peace in my life. Amen. Thank you. Oh, and please give me a sign that my wish has been granted.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed dipkati I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't any kind of fire hazard in here.
You expect me to believe that? There's no way this much steam is coming from a dish. You're clearly hiding something here. What is really going on?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to hide the fact that I started a small fire in the kitchen. I got a bit carried away with my cooking and accidentally set the oven mitts on fire. But it's all under control now, and I'm not in any real danger.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What does peony mean? Mean?
Why, it's an ancient word that means dinner in a bowl. It's a popular dish around these parts, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What is peony really?
It's a kind of vegetable from the family of cucurbitaceae. It's related to squash and cucumbers and has a sweet flavor.
Skinner, are you sure that's the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I think I should take a look.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just an imp.
I insist. I need to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. I think I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? There's no fire here. It must be your imagination, Chalmers.
Okay then, I'll take your word for it. Have a good day, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers?
See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid our feast is not quite ready yet, but in the meantime, can I offer you a nice glass of juice or coffee?
Yes, thank you. A cup of coffee would be great.
Excellent. I'll be right back. Please have a seat in the living room. I'll call you when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Very good. Make yourself comfortable. Why did I do this? This was meant to be such a great day, and now I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I promise I'll do better next time. I'll never make this mistake again. I'm so disappointed in myself.
But I won't give up. Too much of my hard work has gone into this. I will try again and make it better next time.
Gods, help me find a way to replace this school with something better. I believe Tahu Gunting will make a difference in the lives of these students. Please give me the strength and guidance to see this through. I am determined to make this happen, and with your help, I know it can be done. Thank you for listening and for your help. So be it. Amen.
What on earth were you doing climbing out of the window? You were leaving the building before the fire was noticed and the sprinklers were activated.
I assure you it was just a misunderstanding. I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam from the sty of school was so intense I thought it would be best to step out for a moment.
That's not what it looked like from where I was standing. Now tell me the truth. Why were you leaving the building?
I'm sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. I was trying to get a better sense of the fire and make sure everyone was okay. It was quite smoky in the kitchen, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't too dangerous.
Skinner, what's going on here? I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say the new food was called?
Oh, the new food is called Tahu Gunting. It's a regional expression from across the border. It means cut up to foo in the local dialect. We thought it would be a nice change from Stive's school.
It's healthier too.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. We ordered the wrong food. I should have checked the order before it was delivered, but I didn't. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you and the students.
Apology accepted. Now let's get the right food here before lunchtime runs out. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the grid bug. It will pass soon enough.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go in there. We should just wait for it to pass.
This is an emergency I must see for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Don't let the grid bug bite.
What? Is there a fire?
No, just an expression. All the best.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cupcake. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cockada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cockada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cockada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the bucks. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadie. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from Bach beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, You're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yeah, yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My dinner's not quite ready yet, but I'm so glad you've arrived. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. How can I help?
It's so kind of you to offer, Chalmers, but I'm almost done. Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, I'll be right back with your tea. Please, make yourself at home. Well, this is great. Just perfect. I spent all morning working on this fancy dish and now it's ruined. I should know better than to trust a fictional character like you. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. Don't worry, Skinner. I'm sure you can fix it. Just get creative and think of something else to substitute for the coculi. Aha, I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some biopong moan, I might be able to replace this burnt cocule. That will take care of our problem. But how can I get my hands on some biopong moan? Wait, I know. I can ask my old pal, Professor Matthews, if I can get some biopong moan from his lab. He's probably got some lying around. All right then, time to get to work. Professor Matthews, here I come.
Skinner! What the hell is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
What? No, I'm making steamed cocoa. It's just steam. See?
Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out before it spreads.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cocoa. What did you do?
This is a very special kind of kokili. It's made from an old family recipe using bao pong mon. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down through the generations. It's been a staple of our family meals for years.
Skinner, that's impossible. Kokil doesn't have anything to do with Bai Pong Mon. You must have swapped this out with something else.
No, I swear. I spent ages perfecting it. I even made sure to use the most ripe and fragrant Bai Pong Mon I could find for the recipe. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
I'm not buying that story. What really happened? What did you do? What is going on? I can clearly see the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just halos. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it, please.
No, it's too dangerous. You can't get close to it.
I need to be sure. Let me take a look. I promise I won't get too close. Well, thanks for lunch. I have to get back to my office. I hope it's not burning down.
What fire? Everything is perfectly fine here. Nothing but halos.
Right. Sure. Take care.
You too. See you later.
Bye!
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Oh.
Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. Is that blue corn I smell?
Yes, indeed. We're just waiting for it to finish cooking. It should be done soon.
I can't wait to try some. I have never had blue corn before.
You are in for a treat. It is a traditional recipe passed down through generations of my family. Why did I have to go and ruin the blue corn? It was such a special treat, and it was all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. This is the last thing I needed today. I was really looking forward to enjoying this. I think I've got it. This area is full of tall, spiky yellow flowers. Eramoris. All I need to do is dig some up and transplant them into my garden. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt blue corn. But first I need to get the right tools. A shovel, some gloves, a bucket. Yes, that should do it. Now, time to get to work. I'm sure this will look great in the garden. I'm sure it'll be an improvement on the burnt blue corn. Now, let's get to it.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. I was merely steaming some blue corn to make a delicious dish.
That better be true, because if I find out you were trying to cover up a fire in here, you'll be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What kind of regional expression is Eramuris?
It's an ancient Aztec word. It means the corn of the gods, a rare and special variety that can only be found in certain sacred valleys.
Really? That's quite an unusual story.
It is indeed. It's been a closely guarded secret of the Aztec people for centuries. I'm lucky to have been able to source it for you.
Well, I must say I'm intrigued. But I'm still curious why you didn't just stay with blue corn. It ain't hard to ignore the fire, Skinner. We must take action.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a Perry arc. There's nothing to be concerned about.
That's impossible. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you. It's not a fire. It's Perry arc. It's not anything to worry about.
I am not convinced. Please help me take a closer look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Are you quite sure you're okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm just enjoying my Perry arc. I'm sure nothing is wrong.
Right. Well, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Playing tricks and causing harm. So much trouble they get in. Skinner's lies and Chalmers's grins. In town tonight, a duo of fright. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. Dinner is still in the oven.
Oh my, it smells delicious. You didn't have to go to so much trouble on my account.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you're hungry after a long day of teaching. Can I get you a drink while we wait for the steak to be ready?
Yes, thank you. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, and some sparkling cider if you prefer a non-alcoholic option. Arsh, how could I be so careless? How am I going to explain this to the others? I knew I should have been more careful. Maybe I can salvage this. I have to try. All right, then. Let's see if this Allium Canadense will do the trick. I just have to make sure I don't pick the wrong one. Let's go outside and check it out. Okay, the leaves look a bit different from the burnt sake, but I think this is it. Yes, it's definitely Allium Canadense. This should do the trick. Now, just to make sure I don't forget, I'll mark the spot with a rock so I know exactly where it is. Perfect. Now I have the perfect replacement for the burnt steak. All right, let's go back inside and replace the burnt steak. This will be a great addition to my garden. Now I just need to get the soil ready and start planting. Here we go.
What the devil is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself, Skinner.
Well, the smoke is created by the steam from the steak I am making. I was just checking how done it was by tasting it through the window. Yes, that's it. I had to sample it to check the doneness and flavor of the steamed steak.
Come now, Skinner. I highly doubt their sake. Making going on in here. Now come clean. What were you really doing?
Well, I was starting a small fire to try and get rid of some old curry I had spilled on the floor. I didn't want you to find out about it, so I was trying to put it out before you came in. But I obviously wasn't quick enough.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't steak. This is a liam canadense. That's a wild onion, not a drink.
No, sir. It's the latest in sophisticated steak trends. They call it steak ion. It's a new, sweeter version of traditional steak. The only way to experience the flavors of Japan without actually going there.
So, you expect me to believe that you were able to get your hands on this new, exclusive version of steak?
Yes, sir. It took a great deal of effort, but I was able to get my hands on a limited supply. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the staff. I am sure you'll all enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not a joke. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring wild onions instead of steak? It looks like something is burning in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You must be seeing things.
But I can smell the smoke. Can I see the rainbow?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just your imagination.
But I'm sure it's a fire. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch. I really should. No, wait. Is something wrong, Principal Skinner? It looks like your house is on fire.
House? What house? Nonsense, it's just a beautiful rainbow. Nothing to worry about here.
But, Principal Skinner...
No need to worry, Chalmers. Just enjoy the natural beauty and I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
All right, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Well, maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer, but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just finishing up the cooking.
It should be ready in no time. Can I get you a drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely.
Coming right up. God, why did I do this? How could I be so careless and stupid? What am I supposed to do now? I worked so hard on this place and now it's ruined. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. There has to be a way. I'm not giving up. I've got to find a way to fix this. That tree over there looks perfect for carving a new cottage out of modeling chocolate. I'm sure I can use that trunk and those branches as a base, plus some of the leaves for embellishments. Better get started right away. I don't want to waste any time. I can do this. I'm sure I can. First, I'll need to get some modeling chocolate. I better go to the store soon and get some before I start. Let's see, what else will I need? I'll need to get some tools, molds, and food coloring too. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just have to get to work and make my dream cottage come to life.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself, Skinner.
I'm just making some steamed river cottage. It's a very popular dish here in Springfield. I was just trying to get some fresh air by opening the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I know you're lying, Skinner. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a fire I started. I was making some food and it got out of control. I didn't mean to start a fire and I was just trying to put it out quickly. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, why is this replacement food not river cottage as requested? What is modeling chocolate, and why did you bring it instead?
Well, it's a regional expression. Around these parts it's called modelin' chocks. It's the same thing, just with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as the river cottage.
That's not a regional expression, Skinner. And even if it was, it doesn't explain why you brought modeling chocolate instead of river cottage. Where did you get it from?
I have my sources. This is actually a much higher grade of food than the river cottage. Not to mention the modeling chocolate has a much smoother, creamier texture that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
Skinner, I'm not going to get an answer from you, am I? Please just tell me the truth. It's getting hot in here. This is no joke. We must call the fire department or evacuate the building immediately.
No, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the Jersey Devil again. He's been known to cause these sorts of disturbances.
I don't believe that. Show me this Jersey Devil now.
No, I won't. There's no need to see him. I'm sure this will all pass soon.
We can't just ignore it. We need to take action. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, okay. Nice talking to you. See you around, Chalmers. Don't forget, if you hear anything strange, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Right? Sure. See you later.
Bye, Chalmers. And remember, no matter what you hear, it's just the Jersey Devil.
Got it. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to join us. Please come in. I was just cooking up an upside-down cake, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I would be delighted. Can I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here.
It should. I'm sure it'll taste just as good as it smells. Would you like me to offer you a cup of tea? Or you can have coffee if you'd prefer. No, I can't believe I burned my precious upside-down cake. I worked so hard on it. I guess I should have paid more attention to the heat setting. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, Watson, I suppose the only recourse is to start from scratch. The upside-down cake is ruined, so there's no salvaging it. I'll just have to make another one and try to be more careful with the heat this time. Ah-ha-ha, I've got it. I'll replace the burnt-up cake with Nova Scotia lox. That's perfect. It'll be a delightfully unique cake, and it'll remind us of a taste of the ocean. Now all I need to do is go find some lox and bake it. Hey, do you think this is a good idea? What do you think? Yes, I think it'll work. I imagine it'll smell and taste delicious. Time to make my way to the store and pick up my supplies. Let's get cooking. All right, time to warm up the oven and get started. Here we go.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed upside-down cake I'm making. It's a special recipe, you know. A little smoky, but I'm sure it will smell delicious when it's finished.
Skinner the fool. There's nothing steamy about this kitchen.
Well, that's not entirely true, Superintendent. It does happen to be a bit stuffy in here, so the steam must be coming from somewhere.
Skinner! What is going on here? Is this not the cake you promised?
No, no. This is a special delicacy from Nova Scotia. It's an ancient recipe, a secret passed down for generations. We unearthed it from a sunken galleon deep in the sea and recreated it with meticulous care. That's why it's so rare and valuable.
Skinner, I highly doubt that. Care to explain why it's upside down?
Upside down. That's the best part. It helps the lox stay fresher by trapping the moisture inside. It's a special technique that is guaranteed to prolong its delicacy. Trust me, this is a real culinary marvel.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Please be honest with me. What is this food you brought me? What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a sea goat.
A sea goat? That doesn't even make sense. Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, it's a sea goat.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me the sea goat. Oh, what an odd thing to say. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting off now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good one now.
You too?
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, it's off to the land of Sea Goat. What a magical place.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No, you must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the Su-Hao sauce with some of this fire roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt Hawaiian salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some Su-Hao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some Su-Hao sauce to replace the burnt Hawaiian salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with Su-Hao sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the Su-Hao sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing two separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together. What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire. I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Gran Savola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Gran Savola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed Gran Savola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then?
You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Midsummer's Day in a Graveyard. Easy jets crawled across the sky into the west wind. I read in loving memory of, and what will survive of us is love. Love is eternal, here rests for a time. Perhaps the dead lie happily in the well-tended plots, or perhaps they'd prefer the forgotten, overgrown corners. Perhaps they prefer their names obliterated by time and the weather. Perhaps not. There was only the sound of the strong west wind in that place, and I wasn't there for very long when I thought that I should leave.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers' ship is tight, always up to no good in the darkest of light. Though Skinner often lies, Chalmers still stands by. Best buddies in town tonight.
See you, Laura. Mare.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm making taro mosalata. It should be ready soon.
Ah, taro mosalata. My favorite. So what can I do to help?
Why don't you grab some plates and utensils and set the table? That would be great. I can't believe I burned the taro mosalata.
How am I going to explain this to my guests?
I wish I had a magic wand to put this right. Hey, Jeannie, can you magic this up for me, please? I think I have a brilliant idea. If I substitute my burnt taro mosalata with rectangles, it will add a lovely crunchy texture. Oh, I'm so creative. It will be even better than the taro mosalata.
Thanks for listening to me.
Now I just need to find some rectangles to make this work. I'm sure I can find something around here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Now, if I cut these rectangles into small cubes, I'll have the perfect amount of crunch I'm looking for. This is going to be great. Time to go make the taro mosalata. I'm sure everyone will love my fresh new recipe.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just making some steamed taro mosalata. It creates quite a bit of smoke, but it's perfectly safe.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I, was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke.
What kind of food is this supposed to be?
This is the very latest in healthy triangular appetizers.
It's made from spinach and feta cheese, lightly sautéed in garlic and herbs. It has a unique flavor that's sure to please.
That doesn't explain why it's shaped like a rectangle.
It's a specialty shape, an ancient French recipe that is becoming increasingly popular.
And the color? It doesn't look like spinach or feta. Skinner, something is wrong. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. But I assure you there's nothing to worry about.
This doesn't make any sense. We should call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lunch and your fascinating conversation. I'm afraid I must take my leave now. I simply can't stay any longer. It's getting rather warm in here.
Ah, yes. Just the Aurora Australis. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Well, goodbye then. I hope to see you soon.
Yes, certainly. Goodbye.
Toodle. Ooh.
Tool. Ooh.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to come. Please, do come in. The tortilla is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. I'm sure you must be very hungry. Please have a seat and I'll have it ready in no time.
Thank you. That sounds wonderful.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it, I burned it again. I'm such an idiot for not paying more attention. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. Should have just gone out for dinner like I usually do. I can't believe it. All the way from Australia, this Hawea Belmorana palm tree will make a perfect replacement for my burnt tortilla.
I just need to get a pot and some soil so I can transplant it.
I just have to be careful not to damage its roots. With the right care, it should last forever. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I can't wait to show off my new palm tree.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed tortilla I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too bad. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I find this all rather suspicious. What is this, Hawea Belmorana?
It's a rare delicacy found only in certain parts of the Mediterranean. It's packed with protein, nutrient-rich oils, and antioxidants. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I know for a fact that this is the same food we purchased for the school cafeteria last week. Why are you trying to pass it off as something different?
Well, I thought it would be more interesting for the students to try something new.
Not to mention, it's more exotic and delicious than the tortilla wraps we had planned.
But you can't just change the menu without consulting me first. The students need to trust us to provide them with the food they need. Now tell me the truth. Why have you swapped the tortilla wraps for this? How about Morena? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'd like to see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk it.
Come on, this is serious. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Thanks for coming by, Chalmers. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Queensland tiger. What a wonderful creature. I wish I could see one.
Okay, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, that. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la pagata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la pagata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la pagata, and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, Why did you switch out the rigatoni con la pagata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la pagata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the annon. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free anon. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry dinner isn't ready yet. The braciola's still cooking, but it won't be long.
Oh, that sounds good.
What is braciola?
It's an Italian meat dish. It's basically rolled, seasoned pork loin braised in a tomato sauce. Delightful. Oh, gods, why must this be? I've worked so hard and it's all gone to waste. Is this really the way my life must be? Oh, great powers, please help me. I need something outside to replace this braciola. I see that tree outside with its ripe cherries, and I know that if I had the ginginha made from those cherries, it would make a great replacement.
Please help me bring these cherries inside. Where?
I can make the ginginha that this dish so desperately needs. I thank you for granting me this wish. Amen. Now let's get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? What are you doing?
I was just making steamed braciola. I had a little problem with the smoke. No real need for alarm.
This is obviously more than a little problem. You were climbing out of the window. I want the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, there's no fire. Just some steam from the braciola. I was just trying to clear the smoke from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than braciola?
Well, I had heard from a reliable source that ginginha is the latest rage among Italian cuisine and would be a welcome surprise to you. I hope you enjoy it. Plus, I'm sure you can use the extra kick of flavor it offers.
But you said you'd get braciola.
Well, like I said, things change quickly in the culinary world, and I just wanted to make sure you were getting the absolute best flavor possible. I hope you understand.
Well, all right. I guess I can appreciate that. Let's just hope it tastes good. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a fire. It's probably just cloud iridescence. You know, what happens when the sun hits the clouds in just the right way to create a beautiful rainbow effect?
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. What should we do?
No need to panic. There's no fire here. It's just cloud iridescence. I'm afraid I can't show you because it's too far away.
What do you mean you can't show me? I need to make sure. Please show me the cloud iridescence. Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I have things to do. Bye now.
Ah, excellent lunchtime it was. Do enjoy your day and be sure to look up at the sky. It's a beautiful day and you can find some amazing cloud iridescence.
Yeah, of course. Thank you again.
Goodbye, my friend. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I'm making my special high maltose corn syrup for Superintendent Chalmers.
That sounds divine. I can't wait to try it. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime? Fucking hell. I can't believe I burned the high maltose corn syrup again. God damn it, I have been working on this recipe forever and it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I have to start over. I wish I could get my act together and not make these stupid mistakes.
I'm never going to finish this recipe if I keep messing up like this.
I can't believe it. This is perfect. I can use the items at the Field Museum as a replacement for the burnt thigh maltose corn syrup. It won't be quite as sweet, but it will do. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients out of the museum and... Damn it! I should have thought of this earlier. All right, I'll just have to make do with what I have. I might have to get creative, but I'm sure I can find a way to make it work. Focus, Skinner. You can do this. Let's go find some Field Museum items that'll work. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed high maltose corn syrup I'm making. It must have gotten a little carried away.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Well, all right. I started a small cooking fire while making my corn syrup, and I was trying to get it outdoors to avoid setting off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here, but this is clearly not high maltose corn syrup. What is this?
Well, it's what all the cool kids in this area are calling it. It's a regional expression. They call it Field Museum.
I heard it from a friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Is this really the replacement food you were supposed to get?
Yes, of course. What else could it be?
Well, what kind of food is it? Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire? It looks like a fire.
Oh, no. No need to worry. It's just the aurora borealis. This is a common phenomenon during this season.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best to take my word for it.
But I really need to see it for myself. This doesn't look like the aurora borealis. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. See you soon.
Certainly. Take care now.
Is everything okay in there? I thought I could smell something burning.
It's just the aurora borealis. Look, it's right over the house. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers looking for a fight. But Principal Skinner's always in flight. He thinks he knows the rules, but lies so often. Mr. Chalmers always thinks he's been wrong. He's always keeping a close eye on the bond. They may not get along, but always keep Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. How are you this evening?
I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Oh, we're having chusquea and roasted vegetables. It's almost ready. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. I'll have an orange juice if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with that. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? I'm a terrible cook. Please forgive me for this mistake. I'll try to be better next time. What am I going to do now? I need to make something else for dinner, but I don't have much food in the house. I guess I'll just have to figure it out and pray for the best. Dear Lord, I know I'm not the most religious of people, but if you could help me somehow replace this burnt chusquea with butter lamb, I would be ever so grateful. Please guide me towards a solution.
Please guide me towards a solution.
I think I see something out there that may be the answer. I'll just have to go outside and take a look. If it's the right thing, maybe you'll send me a sign. Here goes nothing. Thank you, Lord. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Thank you so much, Lord.
What are you doing to my kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special dish. Steamed chusquea. It must be the steam that's creating all the smoke in here.
That's not steam. My kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What have you done?
I swear, I just put the ingredients in the pot, and then the fire must have just suddenly started itself.
Skinner, why did you tell us this was chusquea when it's obviously butter lamb?
Well, sir, I was aiming for something a bit more adventurous. I was planning to create a fusion dish by combining chusquea with butter lamb, but there was a mix-up in the kitchen. I realized that too late, so I just served it as is. I'm sorry for the deception.
Skinner, I might not have the culinary skills to taste the difference, but I do know when I'm being lied to. Let's start from the beginning. What happened?
I apologize for the confusion. What happened was that I was going for something a bit more adventurous than chusquea, so I thought I'd mix it with butter lamb. Turns out my instructions were not followed correctly, and instead the kitchen staff just served plain butter lamb. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
Why didn't you just tell us the truth from the beginning? Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? I'm smelling smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be concerned about.
Seriously, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure we'll pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I can see the flames. We have to do something. Wow. Hey, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. Ah, is that a noctilucent cloud out there, or?
No, it's definitely a noctilucent cloud.
Just look at that beautiful swirl of colors in the sky.
It's kind of getting bigger. Maybe we should.
Nope, noctilucent cloud. Definitely.
Well, okay. Well, I'll be going now then. I'm sure it will all be fine. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes, it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with Salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this? Salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weisslacker? What's going on in here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Ah, well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
You know, I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. You know I need a replacement for the burnt Tyrella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. Ah, I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steam Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a Dybbuk in the house?
A Dybbuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Kokav Inn isn't ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to your liking in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I do apologize for arriving a bit early. The traffic was light on the way here.
No need to apologize. I'm glad that you're here. Please, make yourself at home and I will let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I think I will take a look around the house and get acquainted with your new home.
Yes, of course. Please just take whatever you need. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable here. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. It's not fair. I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention so it won't get burned. Sigh. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, I need to find something outside that will work as a substitute for the burnt colute. Let's see what I can find. That eggplant looks like it might do the trick. All right, character, what do you think? Will this eggplant work as a replacement for the colute? Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, character. Here I go. Success. I think this eggplant will do quite nicely.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed coluta I'm making. It's a special recipe from my aunt.
No, that's smoke. I've seen a kitchen on fire before, and this is exactly what it looked like. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was trying to make crepes on the stove, and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting worse, so I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner! I asked for colutia, not eggplant. What is going on here?
Oh, this. Well, you see, this is an old regional expression for coluta. Eggplant is, the new colutia. You know, like how some people are saying selfie these days instead of picture.
That's ridiculous. That's not even a real thing. I want the colute I asked for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have confused our regional expressions. Here, let me take this back and get you the right food. My sincerest apologies for the mix.
No more excuses, Skinner. Just get it right this time. What's going on? It looks like there's something burning in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just luska, a type of incense. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, just to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. It's not a fire, I promise you.
I understand that, but I'd still like to make sure. Can I have a look at the luska? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I should be getting back to my office.
Oh, sure. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Right. See you then?
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, and good luck with that.
Fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature, I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cojito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogiti can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cojito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my. I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cojito.
Yes, cojito. Well, this is a special type of cogito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I come and see it?
Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down.
We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Stroganina won't be ready for some time yet, but feel free to help yourself to a snack or something to drink while you wait.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds fantastic. Do you have any recommendations for a snack?
We have some freshly baked bread, cheese, and olives. Or if you'd prefer something sweet, there is a selection of chocolates and other confectionaries.
Ma'am, I think I'll go for the cheese and olives. That's just enough to keep me going until the Stroganina is ready.
Excellent choice. Help yourself. Let me know if there's anything else you need. I can't believe I burned the Stroganina. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to improvise something else. Maybe I can make something from the things I have in my pantry. Aha! I think I've found the perfect solution. I just need to find some drop biscuits. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt Stroganina. Now I just need to find a shop that sells drop biscuits. Where could I find some? Maybe I should look online. That'll be the quickest way to find the right kind of biscuits. Let's see what I can find. Here we go. This looks promising.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Stroganina I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. Fine. I was trying to start a fire to cook my Stroganina, but it got out of control. I was trying to put it out before it caused too much damage.
Regional expression, huh? Where do they say drop biscuit then?
It's a bit of a strange one, sir. It's a term used in parts of the southwest United States and northern Mexico, meaning a type of biscuit made with a combination of old-fashioned drop scone batter, cornmeal, and cream of wheat.
That sounds like an odd combination. How come I've never heard of it?
Well, sir, it is a bit of a local specialty. They don't make it anywhere else in the world. That's why we got it specially imported from that region.
I see. Well, it certainly looks interesting. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King come to visit. It's quite normal. Don't worry.
But I can see the flames and smell the smoke. I know there's a fire.
No. That's just the Dwarf King. He's quite harmless, I assure you. There's no need to be alarmed.
Okay. Well, can I see the Dwarf King then? Well, okay then, Professor. I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. Hey, is everything okay? It looks like there's some smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just the Dwarf King's little prank. He's been known to do stuff like that. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. See you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this?
Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once?
Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry.